I do have upload. I think we're fine. It says I have 30 megabits upload. If you ever wondered why I stream on such fucking low bitrate, this is why. It's literally my ISP, I think. If I stream too much at a high enough bitrate, they throttle me. You know, American ISPs.
そうであったか。見た目はともかく雰囲気は団長にそっくりであるな。貴殿にもぜひ大修道院を見てもらいたい。どこを願えるか。どうかしましたか団長。まさか逃げようなんて思ってませんよね。
Apologize for the disruption. Am I gonna? You're talking to Gornuka.
確かに腕が立つ者どものようじゃな。ほれ、あちらで呼ばれておるぞ。
Yeah.
さっさと言ってやれ。さっきは助かったわ。ありがとう。それにしても腕が立つのね。あなたは傭兵なのよね。しかもあなたの父はセイロス騎士団の元団長、歴代最強の騎士と謳われる怪人ジェラルト。
I see.
そんなことがあるの？何か言えない事情がありそうね。
なあ、
Rika's loyal to Cammy. He would never cheat.
道中いろいろ話を聞かせてくれ。ああ、俺たちは大修道院に併設されてる士官学校の生徒なんだよ。課外活動中に盗賊に襲われてな。ひどい目にあったってわけさ。
あなたが真っ先に逃げ出すからじゃないの。
そうだったそうだった。聞いてくれよあんた。
Wow, real Claude Tesh moment.
俺だけずらかろうとしたところへこいつらがついてきたせいで、盗賊は揃いも揃って俺たちを追いかけてきちまった。とんだ笑い話さ。
クロード、お前はそんなことを考えて皆のためにおとりになったものと思っていたが、
そうに決まってるでしょ。言葉の表しか見ないようじゃメイ君にはなれないわよ。
言葉の裏ばかり読んで
Trying a robot
メイ君には
lawnmower?
なれない気がするがな。
おっと、帝王学の議論。
I wasn't aware those things existed. I wouldn't
しかし猜疑心の塊の俺からして
I wouldn't really trust a robot lawnmower, I think.
ひな、口が減らないわね、あなたは。
まあいい。それより今はお前のことだ。盗賊団の頭相手に一歩も引かぬ戦いぶり。俺ももっと強くならねばと思ったよ。
確かにそうね。あなた、帝国で働く。
Farmland, true,
何を
true.
隠そう。私はアドラステア帝国の。
待てエーデルガルト。それなら俺も話がある。今ファーガス神聖王国はお前のように優秀なものを必要としている。ぜひ俺と共に王国へ。
そこまでだ。まったく二人とも手が早いな。会ったその日に口説くなんてさ。
Yeah, it does, right?
使いながらしっぽりと親睦を深めたいね。まずはあんたの好みでも聞こうかな。どの国が好きなんだ？
おやつら、出自をことにするようじゃな。お主の好む国を答えてやるがよかろう。
Oh, this is the pick? You gotta pick this early? There's no way. Literally, you have nothing except for these three goobers. I saw it in someone else's chat, man. Twitch is the fucking stupidest fucking company on the face of the planet. $54-month mod anniversary. Congrats, man. Yeah, this is like the fucking dumbest feature I've ever seen. Yeah. But yeah, it was like a day one. That was a day one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, so, alright, get some votes in, chat. Are we picking Dimitri, Claude, or Edelgard? Then I would pick whatever chat wanted for the memes, and then I'm gonna blame chat when it goes wrong, because it won't be my fault. Edgeguard. Dimitri is the obvious one. I mean, what's obvious about it? What if you want to simp for, Edelgard, huh? Well, apparently everyone loves Dimitri. Base game, hey, Avenged. we're Persona Hogwarts, yeah. Well, you know, this is the world we live in. It's only for affiliate on your Rush. Many features are affiliate only. Most of the chat engagement features are affiliate only. I don't know why some of them are, to be honest. I mean, Mr. Brightside is like the most popular song in the UK, right? Why are you complaining? This is literally your country's heritage. Your country's #1 export. It seems like Dimitri's the most popular for now. The finals is in Budapest. Oh. Hitesh really wants Claude. I did not start an hour late. You might just remember my, the top result for straw poll, not the normal straw poll website people use. They change it. I recognize this UI. Should work. Do it the old-fashioned way. Get your vote in now. Dota? Ash was up late playing Dota. The fuck leaked? That the reason why he was staying up later than usual? It was just to play Dota? This guy. Oh, he hit Dota on his profile again. Or he's playing on a Smurf. We're voting for which house? Well, it's tied right now. Holy shit. Claude blazing, dude. He's yeah, people are really you're not a vibe coder. That's true. We could be the Claude coders if we pick Claude. It's still showing. Oh, Claude's winning now. AI bros are doing it. We have 4 votes. Look, what do you want from me? I promise you, it would be just as cringe if we picked any other character, okay? I'm just being cringe about the thing you like instead of the thing other people like. There's really only 4 votes? Okay. No, I was just gonna talk about Edelgard's feet or something. Yeah, we have a lot of we have a lot of options. I did talk to Cuber today. It looks like Claude wins. Oh wait, no, Edelgard tied. Holy shit! I said Edelgard feet, and suddenly she got a vote. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Feet was enough. Yeah, damn. Oh, now it's just perfectly... Oh, wait, hold on. Claude's winning again. Alright, alright. I guess Claude is the winner. What? No, Dimitri... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, okay. This is a really tight race here. I mean, what's the tiebreaker? I don't want to make another one with Edelgard removed. What changes? I mean, a lot changes. These are like, there's like 3 entire separate endings. The game is actually very different past a certain point depending on who you pick. I kind of want to go Claude because we can make fun of Mitesh. Pick the Gooner. That's Edelgard. Who did you vote for, Blazin? You vote? Byleth route. So Claude is Leicester, right? I should say it. I should pronounce it how it's spelled, Leicester. Oh yeah, that's why Claude is cringe. British AI, the British AI route. That's what we're doing. Oh, this is the one I've already seen. I watched Salith play this in 2019. Not that I remember a lot of it, but... Ah, fuck it. Should pick Russian dude then? Well, it's been 7 years. I don't remember many of the details. Wait, hold on. I know what to do. Let's do this. I'm gonna go to the voice actor page, and I'm gonna Control F for Saori. Okay, that's Saori Seto. But she's not in this game. Damn, I can't soul read Mitesh. Aoi Yuki. Just spin the wheel on stream. Oh, that'd be funny. I don't want to set that up, though. I'm just stalling at this point, honestly. Ask Claude? That's true. That's true. I could ask Claude. 45, 54. Alright. I think let's send it with Claude. You know what? We can make this the AI slop playthrough.
Oh, 珍しいな。俺は同盟寮から来てるし、嬉しいよ。
おしゃべりはそろそろ終わりにしてくれ。大修道院へ向け。
I can't believe they make you pick this early. I thought they gave you more time to pick.
また後でだな。
やれやれ、慌ただしいのまったく。じゃがあの小わっぱども、三者三様よの。
You have to pick it again? Oh. Edelgard. Release? No, I would never.
わしと同じ見立てじゃな。ほう。
Good to get chat's vote now, though. I was gonna have to take the poll one way or another.
わしが眠っておるからと。
白雲の章、大樹の説、三つの学級。
Wow.
オグマ山脈から吹き下ろす冷たい風が弱まると、フォドラの大地は豊かな緑を芽吹かせ、一年の始まりを告げる。やがてその緑が大樹へとなるように、人々は自らの生が実り多きものとなるのを祈って年始を祝うのである。遥か太古よりありし地フォドラ、天上より女神の見守ると言われるその大地は三つの勢力によって統治されていた。1000年以上の歴史を持ち、フォドラの南半分を支配するアドラステア帝国。その帝国の北側、寒冷な大地を王と騎士たちが治めるファーガス神聖王国。そして大陸の東側で王をいただかず有力貴族による共同体をなすレスター諸侯同盟領。かつては戦乱の嵐が吹き荒れた大地も、今は三勢力の均衡により平穏が保たれていた。
では修道院は初めてか。よければ後で案内しよう。
このフォドラの縮図のような場所さ。いろんな意味でね。
もうすぐ嫌でも目に入るわ。
Wow, anime cutscenes.
あれがガルグマク大修道院よ。
Tesh looking. I mean, I'll be completely honest with you guys. I used Sarah so fucking much in Cold Steel. I can't say anything. I can't say shit. And Cold Steel 2 and 3 Sarah's so fucking strong. It's ridiculous.
ここに来るのも何年ぶりかね。今さらあの人と顔を合わせたところで。
I used Sarah like every chance they gave me to put her in the party in those games. I'm just gonna stay silent on this point.
前に行ったことはなかったが、俺は昔ここで騎士として働いていた。大司教レア様の下でな。
It's a shame that everything she does is weak in 4. Or I would have used her in 4 too. There's really no point in there's just no point in using using Sarah in 4.
そんなバカでかい教団の最高指導者が大司教であるレア様ってわけよ。
お待たせしました、ジェラルトさん。
大司教の補佐をしているセテスと申します。
ああ、どうも。
久しいですね、ジェラルト。こうして再び開校できたのも主のおぼし飯でしょうか。
長きにわたる音信不通、お詫びします。あれから俺もいろいろありましてね。
そしてその子が生まれた。あなたの子供なのでしょ。
ええ、修道院を出て数年後に母親は病で死んじまいましたがね。
そうですか。活躍はアロイスから聞いています。あなたの名は確か。
Stare.
君、名前くらい自分から名乗ってはどうだ。大司教に対して無礼ではないか。
セテス、いいのです。私はレア、セイロス正教会の大司教を務めています。あなたの名は聞いていますよ。良い名前ですね。士官学校の生徒たちを救ってくれたこと、心より感謝します。ジェラルト、私が何を言いたいか、あなたならすでに分かっていますね。
セイロス騎士団に戻れでしょ。俺は構いませんけど、こいつは
Persona emblem.
ア
True,
ロイスから聞
true.
いているはずです。私は一度下がりますが、この後彼らから話があるでしょう。しっかりと耳を傾けておいてください。それではまた明日に。
やれやれ、またセイロス騎士団に戻ることになっちまった。巻き込ん
We
じ
got
まっ
better
てしま
ones.
う
I
な。
mean, we're still like 5 minutes into the game. Like, I just wait till we introduce the whole cast of characters.
いや、それが教師としてだそうだ。この修道院に士官学校が併設されてる話はさっきのガキどもから聞いたよな。で、ちょうど学級担任の教師が一人欠けちまったとかで。
We already have everybody's favorite AI model here in the game, you know?
こんにちは。あなたが新任の先生？渋くてなかなかイケてるじゃない。
ああ、いや、俺じゃねえんだ。あとは適当にやってくれ。じゃあな。
He just fucking leaves.
気をつけろよ。お前を教師にする意図が読めん。何かを企んでるかもしれねえ。
まさかあなたなの？ずいぶん若く見えるけど。
何、教師の資質さえあれば年齢は関係あるまい。
Anyway, epic Trails of Cold Steel 3 reference. For real, for
文章
real.
学者であり、この士官学校の教師でもある。君は紋章を宿しているかね。一度我が輩の部屋に来て調べたまえ。
私はマヌエラ、教師兼医師兼歌姫よ。よろしくね。ここに来る前はね、歌劇団にいたの。聞いたことないかしら。ミッテルフランク歌劇団の美しき。
不必要な長話は後にしたまえ、マヌエラ君。さて、君も一つ学級を受け持つことになるわけだが、まだどんな学級があるのか紹介さえされていないだろう。
そういうことなら私から説明させてもらおうかしら。士官学校には3つの学級があって、出身国ごとに所属が分かれているの。まずはアドラークラスでね。アドラステア帝国出身の子たちがいて、今年の級長はなんと次期皇帝と噂される皇女のエーデルガルトよ。
次にルーベンクラスへ。ファーガス神聖王国から来た者が所属する。今年の級長は王子のディミトリ。彼もファーガスの次の王になるだろう。
最後にヒルシュクラッセ。ここにはレスター諸侯同盟領の子が属しているわ。級長は諸侯同盟の盟主であるリーガン公の孫クロード。
時代の皇帝、国王、名士が揃い踏みとはなかなかとんでもない年になりそうだな。
本当にね。 厄介事だけはごめんだけれど。
今日のところは校内でも見て回るといい。我が輩の
We get to play the video game now? It's only been an hour.
あなたが教師になることは級長以外にはまだ伝えていないから、生徒たちと話をしてみたらいいわ。癖のある子が多いけれどいい子たちよ。詳しい話は明日レア様からあるはずだから。それじゃまたね。
レア、考えを改める気はないか。あんな若者を士官学校の教師にするなど。
いいえ、もう決めたことです。それに心配しないでください、セテス。あの者はジェラルトの子供なのですから。
そのジェラルトとやらも信用できない。21年前の大火の折に失踪した男だろう。今はフレンもいるのだ。不安の種を増やすのは控えてもらいたい。
You know what would be cool is if they made like a Switch 2 version of this game where the characters talk at more than 15 FPS. That would actually be pretty cool. This very much still feels like a Switch game. I guess if you emulate, you can probably patch it to be at a playable 2026 frame rate, but I can't be bothered.
何か怪しげな点があったその時は。
Yoshi and the Mysterious Book? Really? The Switch 2 version of Pikmin 4 ran really well. And the Switch 1 version of the Xenoblade games run a bit better than that, I think. So, I don't know. I think it's just whoever, you know, whatever second party. I think a bunch of the second party devs Nintendo works with are just fucking clowns who can't program to save their lives, to be frank. Yeah, they do. Look at all these characters, Blazin. How can we pick one so soon? Look at him, so cool. But yeah, the performance of Nintendo's first-party games varies a lot depending on which second-party or first-party dev team does it. It's not really a monolith. Like it's not all. Zelda games are like, they have like some loading problems and there's some parts that chug the frame rate, but generally they're stable in like most situations. The Switch 1 ones used to like the speedrunners could go fast enough that they could get the game to visibly pause while they were in the air loading because they were going fast enough. What button is pause? It's X, okay. Hold on a second. Have to make the game playable. Where are we? There we go. Much better. I mean, they do slow down, but like,
実を言うと担任になるはずだった教師が
The parts that are like important and that you really would be paying attention to, like general moment-to-moment gameplay, are mostly fine. In my opinion, there's a difference between like all of our characters visibly talk at like 15 FPS, and you know, sometimes the game does a funny and you know. I mean, obviously both are bad, but like, one is significantly worse than the other, I think.
あなたが士官学校の教師となることはもうすでに聞き及んでいますね。まずは3つの学級の級長たちと話をしたり、
And they vary a lot in terms of load times too.
大修道院でのあなたの最初の務めです。
Is another big
この務め
thing.
が終わったら私のところに戻ってきてくださいね。
Some games are a lot more optimized for load times than others.
願いを聞いてくれますか？
Dude, I can't wait to do some bracer work. You know what would be really funny is if the characters reminded me that I'm doing JRPG side quest bullshit right as soon as I start doing the JRPG side quest bullshit. It'd be really helpful if the characters pointed that out, why I'm reminded of the fact that I'm doing JRPG fetch quests. Surely no game would point that out every single time you start doing the JRPG fetch quests, that you're doing JRPG fetch quests. That would never happen. Alright, well, this is Goryuka, Blazin, and Mitesh discussing their favorite women in the game. I see. Very cool. Cat? Holy shit, it's Cat. Wait for Sauna DLC. Hey, look, I played Danganronpa, okay? I've seen the best Sauna scene already. You already peaked.
残念ね。では、改めて名乗らせてもらおうかしら。私はエーデルガルト・フォン・フレスベルグ、アドラステア帝国の皇女であり、第1位の皇位継承者。
Didn't Awakening literally have Hot Springs DLC? Probably.
なんてこともあるのかしら。
If not Awakening, Fates probably did. Fates is the one that's like super waifu bait.
私は見ての通りよ。不遜に感じるかもしれないけれど、これでも次の工程、あとはそうね。なんとなくあなたとは馬が合う気がするわ。
Yeah, that's insane.
彼は私の従者でベストラ校の着手。幼い頃からずっと。
I see. He's a simp.
冷徹な印象を受けるでしょうけれど、内面もそうだから。でも筋の通った男よ。
This is the guy. This is what's his face? The guy from Legend of the Galactic Heroes, right? Got like the same facial structure. You know who I'm talking about.
なぜか私を目の敵にして常に勝負を挑んでくるのよね。まったく彼の家は最小を世襲する。
Yeah, that guy.
貴族としての自覚がありすぎるのでしょう。
Alright, hit when unit is full HP. That sounds good. An archer, that sounds good.
頭のいい人よ、彼は。
Nap?
けれど
Holy shit.
極度の面倒くさがりでいつも眠
Nap
そうに
warrior
している。
or Oberstein? Yeah.
将来帝国の政務を担う人材になったでしょうに。無理そうね。彼はベルグリーズ伯の次男ね。継承権がないから身一つで頑張ろうとしているみたい。元気すぎてとにかく喧嘩っ早いから。
Onikaku.
もし担任になったら目を離さないで。彼女はバーリ伯の一人娘よ。少し変わっているけれど。
I still
悪い子
remember.
ではないわ。ただ、寮に引きこもると宣言。
Yeah, you ruined me, Byron. I say it out loud every time now.
講義には出させ
To
ないわ。
myself. I can't stop. My brain is rotted. Anyway, everyone's favorite Hikikomori.
アドラークラッセは他の学級に比べて平民の数が少ないの。彼女はその中でも異例の人ね。何しろ帝都で人気の歌劇団が誇る歌姫。士官学校に入った目的は私も知らないわ。
Utahime. But you can zoom in just to make sure you really know who you're picking.
ホドラの西の海に浮かぶブリギット諸島。その王の孫娘よ、ペトラは。ブリギットは帝国に従属していて、その縁で彼女は留学に来ているの。
I need to remember which characters.
あなた、では、アドラス、あなたが、そういえば、学級の。
I talked to her. She's still showing on my quest marker, though. What do you mean? I'm a professor. Fine, be that way.
新しい先生ですね。お疲れ様です。本日も異常なしであります。
Yeah, so you can pick what, like 2 or 3 characters from other houses?
眺める役じゃなかった。
I don't remember how many you can pick, but I know you're not locked to only characters from the house you picked. Except sidekicks? Oh, really? I could take anyone I want from Edelgard's house except for, what's his face? Hubert. He's too much of a simp. He'll never change sides. Well, holy grass texture. Let's see. Very large area here. Oh, he's cool. He has a mask. Just like Persona 5. But he gets NTR'd. NTR support. Epic Chaos Maker reference.
ベルナデッタ、この人は我らが宮長の恩人らしい。そうなのだろ？
私はフェルディナント・フォン・エーギル。帝国の重鎮、誇り高きエーギル家の嫡子さ。君も、もしこの学級に加わることがあれば、よろしく頼むよ。
見ない顔ね、あなた。どうしてここに？あ、私はドロテアっていうの。学校に入る前は帝国の歌劇団にいたのよ。
I trust opera singers implicitly in every game. Opera singers have never betrayed me.
俺はカスパルってんだ。よろしくな。
僕はリンハルト。じゃ。
おい、リンハルト、そりゃねえだろ。もう。あんたもここの生徒になるのか？俺たちの学級だといいな。
Her, yeah, her.
私はヒューベルト。エーデルガルト様の従者を務めております。我が主を救ってくれたと聞きました。
Oh, Waga Aruji? Damn.
おっと。こちらはブリギット
Yeah, this guy's a Giga Simp.
と学びに来ているペトラ殿です。何を隠そう。彼女はブリギットの姫。フォドラ風に言えば王女殿下ですな。
ペトラ言います。はじめまして。よろしく願います。
Oh, she's trying.
あら。
いや、
やあ。なあ。先日はすまなかった。世話になっておいてろくに名乗りもせず散々無礼を。
Damn.
学校の教師になると聞いた。もう存在な口は聞けないな。改めてディミトリ・アレクサンドル・ブレーだったと言います。
Blade, epic Elden Ring reference.
ですが、ここではあくまで一人の生徒です。未熟者ではありますが。
Sure, this isn't the Mitesh
よろ
route?
しくお願いします、先生。そうだ、学級を見て回っているそうですね。ルーベンクラッセに気になるものはいましたか？私ですか？すみません。難しいですね。自分のことを話すのは。愉快な身の上話などもできませんし。
Alright, trauma
そういう理由
detected.
だと思ってもらえれば。
Yeah, I'm sure every one of the 3 house leaders has this, right?
ドゥルはダスカー地方の生まれで、4年前から私の従者を務めてくれています。寡黙ではありますが、話してみれば、温和で気のいい青年だとわかるはずです。
I see. This actually seems like a good unit, huh? Like you put him in the front and he draws aggro, and then he can actually tank a bit better because he has the defense buff. Good for baiting enemies in, probably.
フェリクスはフラルダリウス公の嫡子です。少しばかり口は悪いですが、いいやつですよ。あいつは昔から腕の立つものが好きで、先生も一度手合わせしてみてはどうです？
Yeah, I can see where this unit would be really helpful early game.
彼はガスパール城主である
Any character that can like draw aggro and tank hits is always really good.
生真面目な性格ですから、講義にも熱意を持って臨んでくれるのではないでしょうか。
Early game. Usually there's not very many of those to begin with.
ゴーティエ家の嫡子であるシルバンは仲間思いで頼れる兄貴分です。ただ
Whoa.
昔から本当に女癖が悪くて、これでも一応毎日のように言ってくれているのですが。
I see, our favorite cuties warrior.
彼女はもともと帝国貴族の出身だそうですが、紆余曲折を経て王国で暮らしていたとか、のんびりしているように見えますが、皆によく目を配ってくれる。
Well, this seems like a good healer. Has to be a good healer character.
ドミニク男爵の姪御であるアネットは魔導学院で優秀な成績を収めた才媛ですね。
The port unit?
ですが少し抜けていて、昨晩も厨房で爆発騒ぎを起こしたとか。イングリッドはガラテア博のそば。
Whoa!
私
Street
や
Fighter reference.
シルバンとは幼馴染です。貧困法制、真面目で勤勉、下手な騎士よりも騎士然とした女性だと私は思っています。
She has no weaknesses, by the way.
どうでしょうか。ここは私たちルーベンクラッセの教室。宮長のディミトリ王子をはじめとしてファーガス神聖王国出身の生徒たちが集まっています。
おっと、こんな美人に話しかけられるなんて今日の俺は運がいいな。
I
俺
see.
はシルバン・ジョゼ・ゴーティエ。これからも気楽に話しかけてくれよな。
Alright.
はじめまして。あなたが噂の。僕はアッシュ。よろしくお願いします。それからこっちがディミトリ様の従者のドゥドゥです。
殿下を救ってくれたそうだな。感謝の言葉もない。この恩は返す。何かあれば力になろう。
話はディミトリ殿下から聞きました。ファーガスの民の一人として感謝します。
腕が立つとも聞いている。奴がそういうのなら確かなのだろう。ぜひ打ち負かしてみたいものだ。
Damn, this guy's
お前
cool.
と剣を
What the
交
fuck?
える日を楽しみにしている。
フェリックス、あなたは昔から何かあればすぐ戦うことばかり。私はイングリッドです。これからどうぞよろしくお願いします。あらあら、初めて見る顔だわ。
She has an actual Ara Ara.
大修道院の方かしら。あらあら、あらあら、あらあら、あらあら、あらあら。
Were you the character?
姉ちゃん、もしかしてこの人が噂の傭兵さんじゃない？ああ、確かにディミトリがそんなことを言っていたような気も。なら、もしかして士官学校に入学するなんてこともあるのかしらね。私はメルセデスよ。よろしくね。こっちは私の親友のメルセデスの友達のアネットです。これからよろしくね。
See.
どうでしょうか。
そうだな。あんた教師として雇われるんだって？随分と腕を買われたもんだな。じゃあ改めて自己紹介しておくか。俺はクロード・フォン・リーガンだ。実家はレスター諸行同盟の名手だが、まあそんなことは気にしなくていいさ。担当学級はまだ決まってないのか？俺らんとこは他より気楽でいいと思うぜ。
Easy modo.
連中にはもう会えたよな。興味を惹かれるようなやつ
Yeah, why did no one tell me Claude was easy modo?
へえ、俺に興味があるのか。奇遇だな。俺もあんたに興味があるんだ。ま、これから最低1年は一緒に過ごすし、少しずつ正体を明かし合おうじゃないの。あいつはグロスタール伯爵家の嫡なんでね。見ての通り女好きの気取った野郎さ。とはいえ根は真面目と言えなくもなくは。いつも貴族の責務がどうたらと言ってるよ。 あいつは商人の息子なんだが、両親を事故で亡くしちまって、
Oh, look
いろいろ大
sad.
変だし、本人は至って元気だけどな。飯を食うことと体を鍛えることしか考えてないと思うぜ。確か商家の次男坊だったかな、あいつは。兄が後を継ぐから自分は騎士になるとさ。ま、本心から騎士になりたいようには見えないけどな。どうせ親の意向だろう。リシュテアはコーデリア伯の娘で、多分今年の生徒の中じゃ最年少だろうな。
Double skill experience earned in battle. What the fuck?
すると怒るから注意しろよ。俺はあえて子供扱いするが。面白いだろ。
That sounds good.
マリアンヌはエドマンド辺境伯の娘ってくらいしか知らないんだよな。あいつ他の生徒と関わりたがらないから、声すら聞いたことないやつも多いだろうぜ。
Furry friend.
ヒルダはゴネリル公の一人娘でね、だいぶ親父と兄さんに甘やかされて育ったらしい。あれほどタイだって言葉が似合うやつもいない。まあ貴族のお嬢様なんてそんなもん。
Yeah, this seems like a Mitesh character, alright.
レオニーは傭兵になりたくて入学したんだ。父親は漁師をやってるって言ってたかな。サバサバしてるがケチケチもしてる。村に借金
Yeah, actually, if you look at this, this group of characters, right? This is obviously the house you choose if you want to optimize for waifu playthrough, isn't it?
あなたの働きに感謝します。
Really makes you wonder why Mitesh picked this route, actually. We can only attempt to fathom his reasons.
宮長は名手リーガン家の嫡子クロード。他にも有力貴族の子息が集まっている。
His reasons are beyond human understanding.
君が噂の傭兵か？今度紅茶でも一緒にいかがかな？僕はローレンツ・ヘルマン・グロスタール。覚えておいてくれたまえ。
British names,
あなたが
disgusting.
クロードを助けたというやり手の傭兵さんですか？
そうなんですか？お会いできて光栄です。僕はイグナーツ・ビクターです。親は同盟寮で商売をしています。
私はリシティア・フォン・コーデリア。お見知りおきくださいね。
そういえば、
ああ、もしかして例の傭兵さん？今あなたの噂で持ちきりですよ。ヒルダー・バレンティン・ゴネリルです。で、こっちの子がマリアンヌ・フォン・エドマンドです。あ、もしかして騎士団に入るとかですか？これからよろしくお願いしますね。
Yeah, it's really a mystery, actually, guys.
あんた客人か？食堂を探してんならあっちだぞ。
バカ違うよ。ジェラルト師匠の子供なんだろ。レオニー・ピネッリ、師匠の一番弟子だ。師匠は私のこと覚えてるかな？
俺はラファエル・キルステンだ。あんた結局誰なんだ？
Yeah, that was actually everything now.
すみません。
どうでしょうか？
どうだ？いや。はい。
誰だか知らないけど、仕事の邪魔はしないでね。レア様のこの後の予定は。
なんだと？ここは騎士団長の部屋だ。俺が使う羽目になっちまった。
He's a trained mercenary.
現騎士団長様は高齢みたいだよ。ほとんど実務はやってねえらしい。 とんだ役割を押し付けられたぜ。
I learned from another RPG franchise that anyone who trains as a mercenary is just basically irrationally powerful, no matter how old they are.
あまたの資料と特殊な装置を備えている。
Who would win? A trained soldier with thousands of hours of real-life training, or one person who was taken in at 10 and raised on the battlefield until they were 14? It's really a mystery, you know. They're basically equal level strength if you think about it.
ようこそ大修道院の書庫へ。ここにはフォドラ中の書物が集められております。わしは職番のトマシュ。ここで働いて何十年になりますかの。
Yeah, it's a good thing I've forgotten which of these characters turns out to be someone with a suspicious past. It's gonna make playing this game more entertaining. Like, I don't trust anybody who steadies anything in these games, you know?
士官学校の様子はいかがでしたか？清廉な魂の息吹に満ちていたでしょう。
さて、君には士官学校の3学級のうち一つを受け持ってもらうことになる。君のような素性のわからぬ若者に任せるのは反対だが。
Damn, he wants to run a background check. This guy's a fed.
アドラークラッセ、ルーベンクラッセ、そしてヒルシュクラッセ。もう見て回ったわよね。
新任の君から選んでくれて構わんよ。残る2つの学級を我々がそれぞれ受け持とう。
Alright, it's time for our actual pick. This is the real one, I'm pretty sure. 2 hours and still no. Well, you want combat? This isn't a combat game, this is a school game. I'm in the school. What are we doing? Are we slopping it up, boys? We vibing? Well, yeah, Edelgard got the fewest votes, so she's right out. That's just clawed it up. And to be clear, if I like this game, I'm probably gonna play the other routes off stream. You're mentally committed from the earlier choice. Me too, honestly. Me too. I mean, doesn't matter if they give me a good time or a bad time. It matters if it's funny.
フォドラの未来を担う有望な若者ばかりだ。この栄誉ある職務を誇りとして。
Matters if it's content.
お兄様。あら？ごめんなさい。お話の最中でしたのね。
フレン、今取り込み中だ。急ぎの用事か？
いいえ、大したことではありませんわ。それよりもそちらの方は？
この者は士官学校の新任教師だ。
まあ、士官学校の。
Good Trails fans, it's your time.
私、セテスの妹のフレンと申します。お見知りおきを。
フレンの話はさておき、本題に戻ろう。あらかじめ伝えておくが、近日、現時点での生徒たちの実力を測るため、学級対抗の模擬戦を行う予定だ。同時に君の能力も見定めさせてもらう。
Chapter 2 isn't funny with Edelgard and zero tanks. I think it would be. That's the thing, right? It's funny if you're streaming it and you make content out of it, though.
あれれ、もしかして担任ってあなたなんですか？
え、そうなんですか？僕はてっきり
Gotta be more content brained, okay?
騎士団にでも誘われたんだと思ってましたよ。
もしかして俺のことを気に入ってこの楽器を選んでくれたのか？おっと、教師になったんなら口の聞き方を。
No one wants to watch someone win every Fire Emblem map easily. Pressing their OP skills on every enemy and never having to think. That's boring. That's second monitor content.
しかし我々と同年代で教師というのは異例の抜擢ではないのか？腕の立つ傭兵だとは聞いているが、それにしても違和感が拭えないな。
なあ、本当に強えのか？筋肉ならお手の方がありそうだぞ。
騎士団のアロイスさんが推薦したって聞きましたけど。
先生の腕前は俺が保証するよ。しかも元騎士団長の子供なんだよな。
ああ、師匠の子供なら腕が立たないわけないだろ。
師匠って誰のことです？
ジェラルト師匠だよ。セイロス騎士団の元団長にして超一流の傭兵なんだ。
Look, I survived the starting chapters of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, okay? I can handle anything, if you think about it. Survived the starting chapters of Radiant Dawn with with the party you have. Game is significantly harder. I thought it was significantly easier. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely clueless. On hardest mode, maybe. I don't remember what difficulty I picked for Radiant Dawn either.
楽しみだな。
それより歓迎の宴が先だろ。
Like, I genuinely don't remember.
調達しねえとな。
いや、茶会にしよう。僕が上等な紅茶
Oh, I see. First Mustache picks the route with a tea simp.
お茶だけ飲むのか？肉を食わねえと歓迎にならねえだろ。
君は少し黙りたまえ。だから平民は。
はあ、騒がしくてすまんね。ヒルシクラッセはまとまりのない学級なんだ。貴族もいれば平民もいるし、本気で学びたいやつも怠けたいやつもいる。だが、その方が面白いだろ。これから1年間楽しんでくれよ、先生。
Whoa, it's a school calendar. I love JRPGs.
来て早々だが、この装置を使って君に紋章の力があるかを確かめさせてくれ。何？紋章を知らない？少し長くなるが、我が輩が説明するとしよう。さて、まずは紋章とは何かであるな。紋章とは力だ。はるか昔、女神より人に授けられたと言われ、人の体に宿り血によって受け継がれる。紋章を宿した者は魔道に優れたり、強靭な肉体を有したり等々、それぞれの紋章に対応した人知を超える力を持つのだ。どうかな、調べてみなければわからぬよ。言った通り、紋章は血によって受け継がれるが、たとえ先祖に紋章を宿した者がいたとて、その子孫が必ず紋章を宿すとは限らない。子孫の中の限られた者だけが紋章の力を受け継ぐことができるのだ。君の先祖に紋章を宿した者がいて、 たまたま君がそれを受け継いでいればということなのだよ。もちろんだ。すぐにでも調べるとも。さあ、この装置の上に手を伸ばしてくれたまえ。これは見たことのない文様。まさか未発見の紋章だというのか。この世にまだ我が輩の知らぬ紋章が存在したとは格別の刺激だ。興奮してしまった。さあ、もう出て行ってくれて結構だ。我が輩はこれからこの紋章について調べねばならん。君の役目は終わった。この線、何を意味しているのか。対称性の欠如とでも言うべきか。こちらは一体。そうか。もしこれは一番
That's a little creepy.
大きな。
士官学校の教師には毎節その節の予定表が配られます。予定表にはその節の大修道院での催しや課題を行う日などが載っていますよ。しっかり予定表を確認し、いつ何を行うかを選択しながら務めに当たってくださいね。
Ferdinand's birthday, holy shit. So you can skip or you can choose to play this part, I guess, huh? They founded their empire on April Fool's Day. Right. Alright, well, I sure have a lot of things to... Oh, well, this really is Persona, huh? Damn. Ah. Really suspicious leaderboard here, isn't it, huh? Really makes you wonder. Really makes you think about things, doesn't it? Well, yeah, if you want to roleplay as, if you want to, like, self-insert, right, most of the player base is probably picking, male Byleth, right? Yeah, we're gaming now.
そういえば、ここは生徒たちの寮だ。そして、それを監督する君の部屋は、1階の一番奥にある。2階は主に貴族、1階は主に平民の生徒たちが使っている。学校においては、身分による区別はしない方針なのだが、うるさい貴族もいてな。
how many hours until they deploy to a combat zone. It's probably after I go and talk to everyone in the entire school once. Oh, look, I even have bracer points over here. This is incredible.
楽しみにすることね。私たちの学級を選べばよかったと思い知らせてあげるわ。
周りをちょろちょろうろつかれると目
What the fuck?
消しますよ。冗談ですよ。
Sociopath Andy.
そういやさ、いやー、イエリッツァ先生って強そうだよな。実は次の担任はイエリッツァ先生かと思ってたんだよ。ほら、初っ端の野外活動で逃げちまった先生がいいんだろ。その代わりに格上げで。けど蓋を開けてみたらあんたが突然教師になるって決まってて驚いたぜ。イエリッツァ先生にはかなわねえけど、あんたになら勝てそうな気がしねえか。
You won't, mate.
そっか、そうかもな。だけどいつか超えてやるぜ。
What's this guy again? No one cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Listen, 先生は我らが学級の名の由来を知っているか。わしはアドラステア帝国の国章に描かれた相当の和紙から。黒はかつての帝国の鎧の色から来ている。それを合わせてアドラークラッセなのだよ。
Is it a twin-headed eagle? I only see the one head. That's one head, right? Am I stupid? Haven't colonized Mars yet, I see. Hold on a second. This really is just fucking Fire Emblem Hogwarts. God damn.
やはりジェラルト殿は20年経っても全く変わらんな。
What gave it away? The owl, obviously.
3倍くらいに。ああ、いや、なんでもない。なぜそんな話をとトマシュ殿に聞かれたのだ。伝説の騎士団長の機関ともなれば誰でも気になるものなのだろうな。
This is a 100% NPC's conversation playthrough.
聞きましたよ、先生。なんでもセイロス教のことをあまり知らないとか。書庫にはセイロスの教えや教団の歴史などを記した書物もあります。ぜひご覧ください。
I can't wait to read the bookshelves for knowledge on the neighboring Erebonian Empire. Let's fucking go.
よろしいかな。ああ。そういえば。
Oh, well, good thing I'm not a student. Lug? Lug? His name is Lug? Maybe that name sounds cool when you pronounce it in Japanese. So this is everyone's tragic backstories, basically. Right, sure, sure. Very nice. What haven't I talked to? There's a, monk.
トマシュ殿はもう40年も前から大修道院の書庫番を務められてきたお方。一時はガルグマクを離れていたそうですが、昨年からまた復帰されたと聞いています。あの方ほど大修道院の
Yeah, I mean,
おられないでしょうね。
right, right. Most trustworthy NPC in the game by far. Clueless Tesh.
あなた。え？
君、もう聞いているかね。それはそれ、君の肉を、いや、血で構わない。
Guy wants to take samples.
感謝するよ。その数滴の血が、もう。
Okay. Uh.
感謝す。
Okay.
いきなり模擬戦なんて大変ね、先生。もし怪我をしても私が傷跡一つ残らないよ。
How nice.
当たり前だが、セテス、ハンネマン、20年前にはいなかった。そういや、レオニーにはあったよな。悪いが面倒見てやってくる。
Oh, so he actually does know Leone. It's weird having a silent protagonist and having one of the characters be like, by the way, I know your dad, and your protagonist just blankly stares at them.
あなたが生徒たちを見定めると。
Now, that's just kind of strange. This is kind of a strange thing to have happen.
良い関係を築けるよう努め、それに。
Alright.
こんにちは先生。もう書庫には行ってみましたか？貴重な書物がたくさんあるんですよ。眠る時間も惜しいくらいです。読書が好きというか、少しでも多くのことを学んでおきたいんです。
Alright. As your professor, I commend your thirst for knowledge.
そういえば、紋章はその力を強く発現させる大紋章と、一般的には紋章を持たない親からどのように紋章が
今年は久々に帝国の効果ウレス・アドラステア帝国の建国、このことから近年これを機に。
Sure.
こんにちは先生。ちょっと質問があるんですけど、私と同じ色の髪の毛でしかめ面の暗い雰囲気のおじさん知りませんか？はい、ちょっと事情があって、もし見かけたら教えてくださいね。こんにちは。私と
我々貴族指定の
いかがです？先生、選択後にやっぱりこっちにすれば、でも選択はやり直せないんですよね。
Is that them telling me not to save scum? Because guess what? I'm gonna save scum right here in front of your face. What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do about it, huh? What if I reload the save to right here? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. The Amiibo Gazebo. Yo! I can't believe it. I can't believe the Amiibo Gazebo is here. This is the most immersive feature in any video game. And the Amiibos. I have never bought an Amiibo in my entire life. I may be somewhat of a Nintendo enabler, if you want to call it that. I buy their overpriced games in spite of their anti-consumer practices. But even I won't pay $30 for a good quality figurine with an RFID on it. Where's the actual... Fishing? Yo, Trails fans, we're so back. I say that like I didn't do the fishing in every Cold Steel game. I absolutely did partake in the fishing. Because unfortunately, there's rare shit for it.
飯の時間が待ちきれねえよ。食堂食べ放題にしてくれねえかな。腕の筋肉は育ち盛りなんだよ。
Damn, okay. See, they've got a bulletin board everywhere, so I can,
大樹の説は一年で一番昼寝に向いてるな。このまま課題も休んで。そうだよね。
I actually woke up early this morning for like no reason, so I am a bit sleepy. It's very immersive, this game.
すみません。今忙しいので。困ります。温室で花でも見たらどうです？
そういえば、先生も植物を見に来たんですか？すごいですよね、ここの温室は。王国では見たこともないような薬草や珍しい花がたくさん植えられているんです。僕の養父が詳しいんです。見分け方や跳躍なんかも教えてもらいました。先生も気が向いた時に花を眺めてみるのがいいと思います。楽しいですよ。
Damn, okay. Fine, fine, fine. Can't do shit.
主よ、我を許したまえ。 くいたまえ。
Don't jump. She's not jumping, she's praying. Can't fool me. I played Trails of Cold Steel swimming minigame. I'm an expert at pressing buttons in time with an expanding circle. Epic. Press the circles to the beat. Yeah. I've seen worse fishing minigames. I've also seen better fishing minigames.
ヒルダ、メルセデス、レア様もどえらい美女ときた。いやー、士官学校もいいもんですね、先生。右も左も美人揃いで。先生、ちょっと頼みが。
Hold on, I missed someone over here. Right. Alright. It'd be a shame if I were playing in permanent death mode and Claude were to die in the first battle. Actually, that probably actually fails the battle, doesn't it? Probably fails the chapter. Oh. Violet has like the most blank, soulless stare portrait I've ever seen in any video game character.
先生にだって負けたくないと思ってるよ。教えを受けたのは短い間だったけどさ。それでも私の唯一の師匠だからね。
Just staring straight back at the player, mercilessly.
私は教えを。
私、用がないときは部屋から出ませんから。先生もそれでお願いしますね。
Alright. You know what? Relatable, relatable. I didn't answer the door yesterday when somebody rang my doorbell. He just like me.
聞いたか先生、近く学級対抗の模擬戦があるんだろう。ヒルシクラスの連中は精鋭とは言い難い。訓練やら課外授業やらで鍛えてやってくれ。勝負事は勝たなきゃ面白くないもんな。俺も何か準備しておくか。ここでの生活については入学前からかなり調べてあったんだ。先生にも教えようか。士官学校の生徒や教師は修道院の中にある施設を食堂に行けば生徒と一緒に飯を食える。修道院内を散策する。大修道院掲示板では依頼に答えれば掲示板の情報は施設を使うのは自由だが時間の使い方に何も考えずに行動して
Fun with friends, yeah. Like Dota, am I right, guys? Ha ha ha.
教師ってのはつまり生徒だけじゃなく教師。
今度の模擬戦ですけど、私は補欠でお願いできますか？
役立たずのか弱い乙女なので、しっかり応援はしますから。
Sussy.
腹が減ったらお前は電気
Have to be him? He's the only person I've got on my got a quest marker for.
堅苦しいですかならその行為に甘えて敬語はやめにしよう。
そういえばここは生徒たちの寮だ。2階は主に貴族。学校においては君も下手なこと。
実は今の学級ちょっと先生とそう。
周りをちょうど。
Alright, I already went here actually. I don't know if I don't think it's gonna end, but just in case, I'll go talk to everyone first. Any kneelers?
ルーベン・クラッセの名はファーガス神聖王国初代国王の尊称から取ら
Oh,
れ
hey,
ている
noob, what's up?
青き外衣を翻す獅子王ルーグ様。多くの騎士道物語に活躍が描かれている。
Wait, Shishio?
そこにはいろいろな書物がある。
Uh-oh.
もちろん王国史
I can literally hear the voices now.
ぜひ読んでみてください。
I can hear them.
きっと新たな発見があるでしょうから。
Activating my sleeper codes.
この士官学校に
I'm gonna start shit posting.
オートで魔導の学校に通っていたの。アネットのことよ。アンとはそこで仲良くなって。ローレンツもいたんだったかしら。少し年上の私にも親しくしてくれる。
Briefly thought you solved ramparts, but didn't.
かけがえのない
Solved it how? With low percent or with making it?
私、アドラークラッセで唯一の平民なんです。覚悟はしてたけど、貴族に囲まれての生活は肩が凝っちゃ
Those
う
are two very different avenues to explore.
学級のみんなのこともう覚えてもらえましたか？僕はイグナーツです。これからご指導よろしくお願いしますね。
我々の学級はヒルシクラッセと呼ばれている。
Alright.
その由来を先生は知っているか？金字架は昔からレスター地方を守護する聖獣とされているのだよ。学級の名にはそれぞれに由来がある。興味があるなら聞いて回るといい。
The Wado enemy freezing with unload health refreshing. You know what? I'll grant you that's really creative. I think probably if we're going to solve it, it probably has to be something like that. So you know, cool idea. Sorry it didn't work. I feel like the unloading health refreshing is like so specific. You're really gonna have a hard time ever finding applications for it that aren't like specifically designed for it to be used. It's just you have to go a really far. You have to go a really large distance away, right? Not like an easy thing to route in.
腹が減ったらお前は殿下の恩人だ。頼みがある。
Alright. Yeah, it's big, but it's like not that big, and it's not convenient. More importantly, it's not convenient to go long horizontal distances, right? The level itself is wide, but the widest parts that you can easily traverse horizontally are not actually that wide. But again, like, a good idea. Like, epic Persona 3 Reload reference. Alright, I can't plant anything else now, but that's fine. No! Wait, can you only... Oh, you know what? You can only eat with the women. That's why everyone picked the women. Because they don't have a choice. That's the only reason why all the Fire Emblem fans picked only the women. Yeah. Whoa, Garrett raid. Hello. I'm sorry to say to all the Garrett fans, there will be no feeding on the stream. I can pick two. What the fuck? Sure. Yeah, 0 deaths so far. No, I'm playing on maddening permadeath. I'm just that good.
父もこれが好物でした。
いやー、頼りになりますね。
No rewind. I haven't had to rewind yet. Now, granted, they haven't given me the option yet, but you know. I think that's everything. I'm sure I'll need to rewind. Sure, why not? Well, there's combat in this game. Did you guys know? Did you guys know there's combat in this game? Only fishing gameplay? I mean, I'm sure that's, Ah, interesting. Interesting. Dude, everyone else has like this flattering side portrait and Byleth is just like at you know? So so freaky. should have a lot of gameplay options here the game hasn't explained yet. Whatever, I guess let's do the mission. Gameplay. Can you believe it?
模擬戦ね。さて、どうしたもんか。あんたが指揮官だ。やらかしてくれるなよ、先生。俺は俺でやれることをやるか。相手の飯にこっそり
Attach CD。
分かってる分かってる。先生は何も知らない。そういうことだな。もし当日他の学級の生徒たちが医務室に駆け込むことになったって、ちょっとたちの悪い病が流行っただけってことになるさ。
あら、面白そうな話をしているのね。私たちも混ぜてくれるかしら。
よくもまあ、薬を盛るだなんて悪どいことを。
I mean, that's literally my Discord status, right?
本当にやるならこんなところで話さない。
Bit different of a character for that sort of thing, though.
まあいいわ。あなたたちが何を仕掛けてきても叩き潰すだけだもの。
そうだな。
Yeah, anything to win except for making a save state and practicing the end of Lavender. That one's out of bounds.
そうそう、正々堂々って言っておいて引っ掛けるつもりとは。先生、やるな。
あらあら、みんな揃っておしゃべりかしら。すっかり仲良くなったよね。
君たちが親睦を深めるのは大変結構だが、そろそろ作戦会議の時間だ。
すみません、すぐに戻ります。それじゃ二人ともまた戦場で。
あなたたちの力量確かめさせてもらうわ。ありがとう。
Thanks, guys. We did it, Edelgard bros. All magic has limited uses, but these will replenish at the end of the battle. Interesting. So magic isn't like a normal weapon item like it was in some of the other Fire Emblem games in this one. Or like a thing you just have. Interesting. I'm sure people have some really strong opinions on this. Whoa. This sure is a lot to manage. Okay, so she has magic. And heal, actually. Okay. I mean, well, it's either this or I fe3h in front of the Garrett viewers, and you know, I wouldn't do that. I want them to know that I fe3h less than their streamer. What is the tankiest unit I have? This guy's probably the tankiest unit, right? Can recover HP, he's got fists. 30 HP. 7 defense? Else have anything close to that? Actually not that much defense compared to the other units, huh? Barely tankier than Hilda. I feel like I feel like you definitely, if you're gonna play this house, you use her as much as possible because she's got the broken skill, right? Surely this is a character you basically have to use. Snowball her. Game if you lost her early on. Yeah, wouldn't it be though? Wouldn't it be? Dude, okay, I have to see. Is there a 7 TV emote for Byleth staring at you? Am I gonna get Byleth's feet if I type this in? Let's see. Like a 50-50. There's no Byleth direct stare. This is close enough. That's the best we're gonna get, I think. Okay, so who am I replacing then? Because the question is, she doesn't really have anything that heals, right? Dark magic. Nothing else. So this is like this would be like a no healer. Right, if I remove Marianne. Claude is an archer. I don't feel like I need another archer per se. It was hard to make this decision without actually playing the level a little bit. Or I'm gonna run into a situation which I wish I brought someone else. Okay, look at the map actually. Okay, let's look at the map. Alright. That's a strong unit, isn't it? That's a strong unit. I'm not sure who the fuck I have that actually acts that. We're all level 7. What level are my guys? Level 1? What the fuck? How am I supposed to win this? They're all 6 levels higher than me. Also, I'm 1v2ing apparently, the factions. That's cool. That's what one would hope, yes. Disagree with that. I move my units on the starting position. Oh, that's cool. This is a nice little view here. I think they're actually literally not worth a lot of XP though. I think they're legitimately less XP because the game is harder actually. I think that's one of the things that makes this difficulty harder. So... well, we may need to rely on that, on such things.
ここが模擬戦の舞台ってわけか。指揮は頼んだぜ、先生。
分かってると思うが、他学級の奴らを残らず敗走させた学級が勝利だぞ。ちなみに俺は今回の模擬戦の指南役だ。勝ちたきゃ俺の言うことをよく聞いときな。
Oh. That's really good for people who tend to lose units in the first sections of the game, you know? Really helpful for clumsy oafs such as that. I don't know as if they're going to attack each other or not. I think not. Yeah. Well, I think I do want to get Lysithea at least one kill. Right. I'm gonna let you listen to the battle theme. I'm gonna get up and make some... Okay. Take some time standing up too. Legitimately can't, like, I can't sit down in a chair for like 8 hours.
焦らず戦おう。
私ですか？
ぼちぼち動くか？
私に任せてください。さあ、どうするんだ？
先陣は私に任せてくれたまえ。華麗に敵の進軍をくじいてみせるよ。
Yeah, I've noticed.
対立を乱しては私が援護せねばなりませんか。
ヒューベルト、頼んだわ。初戦から展開は最悪ね。
アッシュ、お前は前線に向かえるか。敵を戦場の中央に釣り出したい。
はい、やってみます、殿下。
用意が整い次第攻勢に出る。出るメルセデス、それまで足止めを頼む。
は、お任せを。
あらあら、頑張れるかしら。あらあら。
Really just says all the time, huh? Alright, alright. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I didn't look at the damage number. Oops. Well, where's my rewind button? I mean, I think it does show, right? Does plus 30. While I was greeting, I could have, had her, could have had her use her magic, but I was like, I'm just gonna save it. Maybe I'll need it.
じゃない。必然さ。うまくいかない時もある。
Plus speed, insane. Let's go.
さすがね先生。こちらも
See if I get punished for this or not.
森を利用して敵を迎え撃つわよ。みんな援護をお願い。
The answer is yes. That's actually a lot of damage.
師匠の君が
森で待ち構えられてる。
How do I reload? You are. I mean, it's kind of shit to do it, right? I probably still want to reload. I think they're not letting me. Oh, there we go. I don't think that was the fastest option.
This is the 模擬戦の舞台ってわけか。
分かってると思うが、ちなみに俺は
Okay, so the answer is I don't think I can let this guy attack, actually. The good way to look at it is he has 16 magic. Does she have? He has more magic than Sensei. Okay, well. I guess I should have known. So I really need to be confident that whoever tanks a hit from him is actually living, and he can't come in and one-shot somebody. Maybe I bring her over here, because he's definitely a more dangerous unit than Ash, that's for fucking sure. But yes, even with permadeath on, you can't permanently lose hits in this battle. What? Dude, he owned me. But it was worth it. Holy level. He has 2 res, man. I don't know if I have anybody that can actually, Yeah, see, this will actually do damage for it to hit.
キル家の着手たる私が
Oh, yeah.
そんなもっと鍛錬しなければ。
努力の量が違いますから。
Right, so I think I live this.
強い。ここで手こずってる場合じゃないんだ。
さすがね先生。こちらも心してかからないと。
Wait, he hits twice on her? He didn't hit twice on last time, did he? Did he just die the first time and I didn't notice? I really have to do that, sit through the loading screens every time.
あら、ありがとうございます。
Not sure if this means I need to pick another enemy or another.
分かってると思うが。
さあ、どうするんだ？私に任せてください。
ぼちぼち動くか？
先陣は
焦らず戦おう。
I don't actually I don't know how to stop him from one-tapping somebody. I think that's already a loss, to be honest. Let me see something. I think it has to be Leone, right?
ここが模擬戦。
分かってると思うが。
Try doing it this way. Also, I really wish it would keep me zoomed out.
焦らず戦おう。
さあどうするんだ。私ですか。私に任せてください。
Try this.
先陣は私に任せてくれたまえ。華麗に敵の進軍をくじいてみせるよ。
我が
So unlucky, dude.
強くなろう。油断はしないで。
見切った。
エーギル家の着手。
ここが正念場だ。
Maybe I just heal, I guess. I don't know. Am I really just stuck gambling on like a turn 1 miss here? Also, I didn't show his aggro there. Not sure this set of units can actually do it.
模擬
Everyone has the same default for move speed right now. Maybe I should have picked male Byleth just to abuse the abilities this house has, huh?
分かってると思う。ちなみに俺。
焦らず戦おう。
私に任せてください。私ですか。
ぼちぼち動くか。
さあどうするんだ。
先人
Brother. I'm getting so unlucky.
これは手本になら。えい。
They keep double hitting with these absurdly low hit rates. Like, I think I'm just already fucked.
ここが正念場だ。
油断はしないで。
Come the fuck on. Dude. I'm getting Mitesh puzzled right now. This is the, you literally just have to figure out a way to make the game even playable. Alright, Claude can hit him. Claude can trade with him. It's going poorly for now. Yeah, I feel like it. Whoa, epic Trails of Cold Steel reference. Gravestone of Swords. Dude, I want a way to restart the battle without sitting a load screen. And skipping the dialogue and seeing another load screen. So what am I missing? Let's try it with the default units. Does the weapon triangle exist in this game? I don't think it does, right? At least not in the same form it used to. weapon triangle exists, they just don't show it as overtly. I don't have that shit memorized. I'm not sure. Let's just try with the default units they send you with. Feels like some CBT setup where you have to like do this exact thing or else the battle's basically unwinnable. Just trying to like solve the first 4 turns. But he's a Lancer.
私ですか？
ぼちぼち動くか？
僕の出番のようだな。
Yeah.
焦らず戦おう。私ですか？
Let's just see what they do in response to this. Okay, so you can do this, I guess. That works. I'm like pretty fucking sure he's just dead now. Okay, no, actually. Why can't I see who Hubert's aggroed on? Does he have like an ability that's just fuck you, you can't see this? Oh. There's no way to survive him attacking. There's no way to go kill him before he attacks. Don't understand. Like, I can definitely take him out. In a battle, I just have to sack somebody. Gotta be a way to win this without sacking somebody, though. Do I have permadeath on? Yeah. Problem is there's so few options at this point in the game, right? Like there's so few things I could actually do to make myself stronger. It's like some calculated AI manipulation with specific units you've got to do, basically, probably.
ここが模擬戦。
分かってると思うが。
焦らず戦おう。
ぼちぼち動くか。
僕の出番のようだな。
私ですか？私ですか？
先陣は
Well, that's okay. I'm not really asking for a straight-up backseat. Barely. I'm mostly talking to myself. I'm not like asking chat for help. I'm thinking out loud more than anything else. Must have crit. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I don't think she can't survive. But he is basically going to cover Ash and Ferdinand every single time. So I can't leave anybody in range who can't survive a miasma. Why is it showing me I can attack? I can't actually move to any square that lets me attack him. I think this is a loss. I think Byla's dead. I see it just misses. Okay. That was the answer. It was just gambling all along.
ぼちぼち動くか。
よ。お守りください。
エーギル家の
油断はしないで。
Alright.
新任の教師。
いい勝負が出
I
た。
lived the first set of enemies one time. Insane. Only I could rewind to this point. Yeah. That's what I was, when I looked online, I was saying that, like, on maddening, basically, they just 2x attack you a shit ton. I can see that. I mean, it's certainly happening.
森を利用して敵を。
森で待ち構えられてんなら、迂回するなりなんなり対策をした方がうまくいくぜ。
Yeah, so what does that mean? Means we go around the wall, probably. Yeah, that's certainly what it seems like. I mean, I basically only survived this attempt because I got a really lucky dodge, right? At least I have infinite turns and basically no penalty for taking my time. Means. Set up and go around here. Probably have to put Byleth in front for this. It could be XCOM look, yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling Dorothy's probably gonna... Can I bait just her? That's gonna be the question. She didn't aggro. The fuck is this scripted ass? Okay. I'm not above doing this. You think I will? Oh. Okay. I'm okay. Like, okay, this makes sense from a. I'm playing a. These are people in the game I'm fighting who behave logically and etc., etc. Right? This makes sense, but like, I hate it when games give you an actual in-game indicator of what's happening and then contradict it. I fucking hate that shit. Kind of wondering if I can keep Marianne safe here. I kind of want to spend a turn, heal. Dude, there's no one that fucking attacks mages in this party. Yeah, he might have had an idea. Let me think. Alright, let's actually do some math here, okay? Let's do some math. But the problem is I can't see my attacks on Edelgard. What's her speed? 12? I mean, if, alright, so anyone Dorothy double hits is definitely getting double hit by Edelgard, plus probably a few more people. I have to try something at some point, right? Alright, this makes sense, although it is a relatively low roll. Can Byleth just 1v1? No, not really. I could gamble on the hit. Doing a ranged hit here, which I think is worse accuracy. I think this is the only chance I have. I think anything else, she
本気を出してみたくなるが。
Maybe she wouldn't have attacked Byleth still, actually. Maybe I could have attacked with Byleth and then taken the same gamble. Oh, not like it matters anyway. Alright. Natesha's prince has fallen. Rest in pieces. This difficulty sure is a slog without rewind, huh? Yeah, you only get 5.
ちなみに俺は
I need to soundproof this room. Just listening to my neighbor's kids freak out. What did I do last time that worked so well? Yeah, I have neighbors, regrettably.
先人
少年場だ。
Yeah, I think this is what I'm doing. I think I'm just gambling RNG. Yeah, I have neighbors that I don't particularly like, to be clear. What if I bought their house too? I mean, I don't really want to do that. I'm saving my money for when shit completely hits the fan and there's no jobs. No. Yeah, basically.
焦らず戦おう。
ぼちぼち動くか。
僕の出番のようだな。
私に任せてください。私ですか？
You got a lot of savings, Goryuka?
先人。せい。と。
これはて。
ここが正念場だ。
強い。加減すべきだ。
エギル家の
Alright, time to gamble. Yeah, there's no chance. No, but I don't think alright, look. I don't think this matters. I'm just like... I don't think I can kill... I don't think I can kill any of these other groups of people without 5 party members. Okay? Like, I'm being realistic here. Like, I think even if I wanted to sack someone for like, you know, reasons, I think it would be very hard to win. Yeah, and this is like some really hyper-specific strat. Maddening, gotcha, yeah, indeed. Indeed. We're gonna try this, okay?
焦らず戦おう。
私ですか？
We're gonna put the melee units over here, alright? This time, when Ash comes over to shoot at Claude, I'm gonna have fe3h here to back him up. We're actually gonna be able to eliminate one of these guys. That might just be GG already. You know, I'm realizing what the problem with him. Like, I'm thinking of this as a two-front war, but they don't give a fuck that my units are down here, actually. He has to live an attack from Ferdinand now, which is looking kind of bad, isn't it? Looks kind of fucking doomed, actually. I smash him. Oh, she crit him. Hold on. Alright, there's a chance. There was no chance. Like, I need one miss. Like, I can't survive this without one miss. And I keep getting hit by 100% of what they do, right? I literally just have to gamble for a miss, but it works if I get a miss. This does work, what I'm trying to do. I just genuinely don't know how to. I don't understand the movement I would have to do to
ここが模擬戦。分かってると思うが。
僕の出番のようだな。
焦らず戦おう。
私ですか？
ぼちぼち動くか？
私に任せてください。
先陣は。
They're not stupid. They're not stupid enough. They're doing what a smart human player would do. Yeah, so I basically have to let him get the first hit off on Claude, as annoying as that is. Like, if Claude could ever dodge one of these, then it would be it'd be perfectly fine, right? Like, I'd literally be winning. I'm winning the moment Claude dodges a single hit in the bushes. Like, you have to give them, you actually have to give them targets or else they won't move predictably enough. If you give them targets, then you lose. What? Alright, I have to win on this run. Save state, yeah, I wish, dude. I fucking wish.
正念場だ。
Very unfortunate, but kind of what I had to do. This motherfucker. I wanted him to kill himself on Claude, and he just stood there and healed instead.
ちょっと休みたいんですけど。
She can't even attack him from there. That's crazy. But yeah, like, my characters don't do enough damage to kill 3 characters in enough turns to live, basically. It's a math problem, right? And what it reduces down to is needing something to go very right. As in RNG.
あ、弱い私に負けちゃう？さすがね、先生。
Yeah, this is feeling more like a, well, that was one of the misses I needed. This is feeling more like a, you kind of have to really know what you're doing type difficulty, right? You gotta really use, what the loading? I think I have the right idea for this side. Right, the idea is that Claude can attack from a distance that they can't counterattack if he uses his skill. He can move into range and attack a unit that can't counterattack him. Because Miasma range is 1 to 2, and Claude has a range 3 skill. Right? That is my biggest advantage right now. Is that I can actually attack without getting counterattacked. Unfortunately, Lysithea has no such skill. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I can't see my... Can't see my other characters. Alright, I can go back to the screen. Might as well just pretend I got crit or something. Okay, so like what other archer units do I have, right? After attacking, your unit moves back 1 space. Yeah, so I could really try to hard abuse this. Right, which I might actually have to do. I think if I brought both Ignats and, if you bring both Ignats and Claude, but you have to bring Claude. I think if you bring Ignats, then what you can do is you can get around this counterattack problem, right? Where essentially you don't have to route as many counterattacks you take in. So I could try that. I think this is the answer.
焦らず戦おう。
僕の出番のようだな。
私ですか？
ぼちぼち動くか？
私に任せてください。
I just freely move her here, I think.
先陣は
And of course, I get the shitty roll now that I figured out how to play the game. Alright, not bad, not bad. I can gab on a crit. You have to combat art every fucking time to hit.
ごめん、痛かった？
I think this is the best I can make turn 1 go. I don't see how I can possibly do better than this consistently. I have to let him attack somebody. He's either attacking Hilda, who like can survive 1 hit, or he's attacking Byleth, who's probably Byleth. GG. Like, I think you can loop this particular strategy over and over again until you get lucky, right? This feels like the lowest variant strategy you can possibly do for this beginning. Except for bringing a second archer, which I think I'm going to try here. I'm going to try bringing Ignis instead of Lawrence. Because the limiting factor right now is
ここが模擬戦。
ここが模擬戦。
分かってると思う。
焦らず戦おう。
They said they wanted more gameplay in this
いつでも行けます。
this game, because honestly, kinda fuck you maybe the
私ですか？
suffering out here.
ぼちぼち動くか？
私に任せてください。
先陣は
Dude, imagine speedrunning this game on maddening. How often do you think speedrunners reset their maddening runs? Either this game is just a reset central, or there's no fucking damage. What the fuck? Guy sucks. See what they do to this. Still Hilda, yep. Oh, it's interesting that he'll heal though, actually. That's what I did for some when I played Advance Wars Days of Ruin. Like, I was literally like, what the fuck do you do on this? And I looked at the speedrun and it was all like, yeah, you just put a bunch of units here in this one square and then the AI just shits its pants and you win.
Kokoga Mogi-sen.
Kokoga Mogi-sen.
分かってると思うが。
いつでも行けます。私に任せて。
ぼちぼち動くか？
焦らず戦おう。
私ですか
？So that's basically what I'm trying right now, is I'm trying, like, different things that make the AI, like, behave slightly differently that might put me in a really good position. But, like, it seems set up to be impossible to... Ash is going to have his choice of targets on turn 2, and Hubert is going to attack anybody who's, like, you know, up a certain distance, basically, right? It seems to be a constant. I can't not have Hubert attack here. Okay, actually, he's going to heal now. Actually. Right, so this is like constant. I can basically guarantee he doesn't get to attack anybody on turn 2, I think. So what can I do with this? Okay, they're all stuck healing actually, I think. But let's see. Do they get stuck healing on these 2 turns? Okay, wait, hold on a second. I might have discovered something, which is you don't have to kill them to prevent them from attacking actually. Now, the question is this enough, do I have enough juice to actually do this still? Can I actually win on this turn 3 like this? Okay, who can attack without getting counterattacked? One. Don't tell me I'm getting Matesh 1 HP, bro. Say it ain't so.
弱い私に負けちゃう？焦らず戦おう。
I think I win. I win. I did it. I solved the puzzle. Matesh puzzles. I just have to not miss this one shot. Wait, hold on. Is this better rack? Lightly, but it does no damage. Alright. We did it. Let's go! Alright, I did it. I solved the first encounter. Okay, the exploit was you don't actually have to kill them to prevent them from killing you. They're fucking stupid and will heal themselves if they can. It's an insane knowledge check. I think it genuinely only works with this many ranged units too, this strat. I don't think it was possible with I don't know how I'm gonna win the rest of the battle. I have a feeling that as soon as I move into range of one of these guys, I'm just gonna like the whole goon squad's gonna show up. But at least turn 1 is turn 1 is now playable. We solved the what's his name, Hubert puzzle. Insane, I know. Insane to know that like they're not gonna kill you if you leave them 1 HP. Not many enemies in games have no self-preservation instincts, so it's kind of hard to play around this idea, right? I could just fire at her from over here, by the way. Actually, I'm gonna run out of fucking bow if I do this. Hold on a second. She heals passively anyway. Okay, that was a dog shit strat. But it does bait them out, actually, which is really interesting. Welcome back. Wait, she has a trigger turn still. They have a trigger turn. Even I attacked them through the thing and that pulled them out, but it didn't. It basically just gave me a turn where they don't do anything. Interesting. I mean, okay. I don't think I can win without this sort of abuse. Do you? What do you think my odds of winning are without understanding this sort of thing? Genuinely, what are my odds? I think this is just the strat, right?
ちょっと休みたいんですけど。
俺はま
何人置いてもあなたを倒さないと勝利はなさそうね。行くわよ。
It was a valiant effort, Edelgard.
みんなで強くなろう。私を撤退に追い込むなんて。
Okay. Playable. Wait. You actually gonna leave? There's no way she leaves. Oh fuck. He left. I'll admit I kind of expected a little bit more. I should leave the heal tile. I thought they generally didn't do this. Can I give her XP? Can anyone else actually survive this? Yes, actually. He missed.
やるじゃない。これ以上無理をしたら。
マヌエラ君を退けたか。我が輩も心してかかるとしよう。
Yeah, speaking of, I might rather use that than.
大した手際だな先生。だが本当の勝負はここからだ。
They're coming for my ass, aren't they? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Hmm. Yeah, well, normally these boss units, they don't really. He doesn't really have any concept of self-preservation, thankfully, our guy Dimitri. Yeah, this might be fine actually. This might be okay. I think I can make this one work. He doesn't have any ranged attack, right? So I can.
なあ王子様、お前実は
惚
れてるんじゃないか？
無駄口を叩くのはやめておけ、クロード。好きだらけだぞ。
おっと、その落ち着きっぷりは外れ。
And the Fujoshis probably love these two, don't they?
残念残念。
修練が足りなかった。
See, am I out of position or not is the real question. I don't think that's low enough to force her to heal. Yeah, that's certainly true. I could sack someone at this point and it would probably be fine. What does this guy have? Ranged arrows. Yeah, I definitely need 4 people to beat him. Oh, let's do the math here. Lilith does 11 to Deadway. Does 16 to Mercedes. Ignatz does 8 to Mercedes. So if Byleth and Ignatz hit Mercedes, I think she's going to be forced to heal. Yeah. Yeah, she'll be down to very low HP. The question is, can I kill Deadway with Claude and Hilda? I think the answer is yes, right? You do 10 damage. Yes, alright, so I have exact damage for this. Unless she actually activates unless she actually turns out to not heal the situation and just go for a kill just to spite me. Alright, okay, this is valuable information. Holy shit, life-changing discovery. on my part figuring out this AI behavior unironically. Like, this difficulty would probably be literally unplayable without knowing this, I think. She's out of magic. And she's basically useless at this point. But Ignaz, you get a level for this. Okay, not a level. You get XP for this. Alright. Holy. Was a hard battle to figure out. But yeah, I don't think this is doable consistently without abusing the enemy heal pattern. I would really like to see how this is possible without that. I think that has to be the only way this is really doable. But yeah, 2 archer, 3 range units, and the heal abuse seems to be the only way to win this particular battle. But you know, hey, the more you know, right? The more you know. I'm gonna be very upset if I okay, he does only hit once, which is massive. Time to do the math. I don't think he has enough. No, he doesn't have enough defense. If Ignis is hitting him for that much, then yeah, okay, we're good. My beloved. Okay. Alright. Easy clap. Only took an hour and a half to do one battle.
よし、そこまでだ。今回の模擬戦の勝者はヒルシュクラッセだな。
みんな、よくやった。模擬戦とはいえ、勝利ってのは気持ちのいいもんだ。
Quick 22 turn battle. Yeah, definitely my MVP for sure. Holy.
Oh, お疲れさん先生。鮮やかな勝利だったな。
Honestly, it was a team effort in this case.
まさに先生の鏡。まったくできたお人だ。
I needed all 5 of those units to do everything right. Or,
小細工を要する場面はついぞ来なかった。相手にとっても幸いだったろうさ。
先生、あなたの腕前、しかと見せてもらった。なかなかの傭兵だったんじゃないか。もしもクロードに指揮を任せていたら、どうなっていたことや。
俺も感心したぞ。
look at all these guys who didn't do shit, congratulating themselves.
元騎士団長に教えを受けてきただけありますね。勉強になりました、先生。さすがって感じでしたよ。ねえ、マリアンナちゃん。
はい。ジェラルト師匠から教えを受けたなら、これくらいはできて当然だと思うけどね。
レオニーさんは辛口ですね。とにかく勝てたのは先生のおかげですよ。
ああ、実戦で鍛えられた傭兵の知恵と技をみんな肌で感じられたんじゃないか。さて、戦いの後は勝利の宴だ。先生には俺の手料理も振る舞おう。
I wonder. I do wonder how this battle works on this difficulty with the other 2 houses. I guess for Dimitri, you have Deadway, who can just walk forward, probably. Tank a spell.
この催しを通じて生徒たちと親睦を深められたのではありませんか。それは何よりです。これからの1年間、彼らに寄り添ってあげてください。
ちなみに今回の模擬戦は前哨戦に過ぎない。本番は飛龍の節に行われる呪実戦だ。伝統ある呪実戦に恥じぬ戦いができるよう生徒たちをきっちり鍛えてもらいたい。
Dude, I don't want to see Hubert again. I don't ever want to see that fucker again.
抑節の課題を伝える
Don't tell me I'm battling an eagle.
あなたたちの学級には盗賊
I don't want to see that guy anymore.
ガルグマク大修道院に所属する者には
I'm gonna be looking under my, I'm gonna be checking under my bed for Hubert at night.
無論、生徒も例外ではない。節ごとに奉仕に代わる課題に取り組んでもらう。生徒と共に課題に取り組み、期日までに大司教へ。
How many times did I die to just Hubert? Like if we're making a counter of like unit deaths, right? Hubert's got like what? Hubert's got like a 20 kill lead on every other unit right now.
期待していますよ。
盗人か。わしとお主の出会いを思い出すの。次はあのような不覚を取るでないぞ。何を固まって。まさか驚いておるのか。わしはいつもお主と共におる。話しかけたくらいで驚くでないわ。
何が貴族のガキどもを数人殺すだけだ。セイロス騎士団が追ってくるなんて話が違う。
Oh yeah, this guy's still alive.
貴様らが子孫じたからだ。
Wonka.
つまらぬ陽動にかかりおって。それでも目的は果たせる。
Oh, it's wait. Is his mask literally like the same? Is this not just the remainder of the mask the other guy wears? Like it's just the lower half of the mask he wears, right? Or like it's like the same fucking shit. There's no way it's not that suspicious professor, right? Ine.
もはや教団は容赦せぬ。貴様らは
地獄へと旅立つことになろう。せいぜい道連れを増やすことだな。
間違いや。くそー。
Like how my file says I've only played like 2 hours, by the way.
白雲の章、盾ごとの説、追回の風景。
Really not taking into account the pain, are they?
この説に生まれ、あるいは亡くなった聖人にちなみ、フォドラの人々は彼らが好んだとされる音楽を奏でる。盾ごとや笛、歌で思い思いに興じられるその響きたちは、タルティーンやグロンダーズの広大な野に種まく者の間を舞い踊る。
Whoa, I'm rich.
さて、すでに話があった通り、
Welcome back, Chitondo.
は盗賊の討伐。
You missed a lot of pain.
実践を知る貴重な機会となるだろう。無論、討伐は騎士団支援の下で行う。戦況は彼らが整えておいてくれるはずだ。とはいえ、これは模擬戦ではない。
I had to abuse 2 specific things to win.
それまで準備を怠らぬように。以上だ。
また盗賊が相手か。あまり面白みがなさそうだな。
Yeah, I ended up adding the what's his face, Ignize, the other archer, so that I could shoot Hubert without getting counterattacked. But even then, it wasn't really working, except I realized that if you leave an enemy unit below like around 5 HP, they'll just heal. They won't attack you. So you can avoid getting like counterattacked if you force them to heal and you have all your units in position.
ああ、ま、先生と一緒ならつまらんものも面白くなるかもしれない。
I basically couldn't win like the first 3 turns without getting very lucky without doing that.
よう、修道院での生活は慣れたか。おお、意外だな。
Like without doing that, I think it was like luck. I got really lucky one time and I lived.
戦場以外じゃほとんど人との接触は。
Then I died to Dorothy instead.
突然貴族のガキどもの中に放り込まれて教師をやるなんざ無茶だと思ってたが、心配はいらなかったようだな。そういや聞いたぞ。最初の課題、盗賊の討伐だってな。お前にとっちゃ慣れたもんだろうが、ガキどもにしてみりゃ初めての実践だ。教え子を死なせちゃ寝覚めが悪いだろう。油断せずうまく指揮してやれよ。俺も手伝ってやれればいいんだが、レア様にいろいろと押し付けられてな。あの人がお前に何をさせたいのかは俺の方でも探っておく。いいか、慣れるのはいいが気を許すんじゃねえぞ。
I might need this gold, I don't know. Might be fucked for spending 400 gold on birthday celebrations. Uh-oh. I can't buy weapons. I think I buy them here. I kind of feel like I need to do this at least. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll hold off for now. Training weapons? Why? Like they do dog shit damage. They have a lot of hits, but they do dog shit damage, right? Oh. Oh, because they weigh so little? Aw. I didn't realize the item weight was, Oh. I see. Yeah, I'll have to think about that later. Oh, look at all those characters. Dude, everyone loves Sylvain, holy shit. Most popular guy. It probably is. You love fast travel, holy shit. Remember when they added fast travel to Trails and suddenly the series was good and not cringe? I love Trails of Cold Steel.
Sensei, 盗賊の討伐に行かされるって？いやー、そりゃ災難ですね。いきなり命のやり取りをさせられるなんて、士官学校ってのも思いのほか大変なところだ。
Okay, so that's an option. Not allowed to see what he can actually do before recruiting him, I guess, huh? About to look at what stats I'm getting. That would be cheating. Just go off of vibes alone, I guess.
Hmm. あなたはエーギル家を知っているかね？帝国の宰相を歴任する由緒ある家なのだ。今の帝国はエーギル家を中心とした6大貴族によって動いている。少し長くなるぞ。 書き留める準備は必要ないか？ではカスパルの父である軍務卿ベルグリーズ伯、ベルナデッタの父である教務卿バーリ伯、そして外務卿の
really is trails of cold
私
steel.
もゆくゆくはエーデルガルトを上回る才覚で私が帝国
Flashbang.
そういえばガルグマク大修道院に付属の士官がポドラの東方より国家の枠にそうして設立。
実はお願いがあるの。大聖堂は
Mercedes
いいわよね。ここにいると気持ちが安らぐわ。ところで先生も女神様にお祈りをしに来たのかしら。あらあら、私もそうなのよ。先
He
生
really does just RR all the damn time, huh? This feels like a fucking meme.
ポドラの貴族たる者、敬虔なセイロス信徒たれ、先生も主に祈りを捧げに来たのか？曖昧だな。先生は平民なんだろう。
そういえば大聖堂の隣には死聖人を祀る小聖堂がある。死聖人は知っているか？聖インデッハ、聖マクイル、聖キホル、そして
聖セスリーンですわ。先生はどなたがお好きですの？
君も教団の一員になったのだ。教義や伝承はしっかりと覚えておいてくれ。君に頼みがあるのだが。
I should definitely. Okay. This is noted. I am going to do the talk to goobers in the monastery shit and get weapons and money before I spend out on the next battle. I think that's the correct order of things to do things in. Always important to figure this out. Sort of thing out.
赤き谷ザナドはセイロス教によって大きな意味を持つ土地なのだよ。我々のようにそれを踏み荒らすとは。
Yeah, fuck those bandits. Grrr, ragey.
よく訪ねてきてくれましたね。何かわからないことや困ったことなどはありませんか？教義は信徒にとって道しるべのようなもん。私はここに。
実に興味深い。未知のも君も素晴らしい。おお、君も。
Early.
ここの蔵書を利用できるというだけでも入学できてよかったと思いますよ。ポドラ各地の本を読んでいるとそれだけで旅に出たような気分です。それはそうですけど。
Yeah, okay. Failed the book nerd check. I'm a fake book enjoyer.
すごい
の本の海を泳ぎ、目当ての一冊を探し出す。こんな途方もない作業も好きなら全然面倒じゃないですよね。これが剣なら地獄ですけど。
So is there any way to see like the stats of people I'm gonna recruit, or do I just have to like save scum? I'm assuming they're gonna like scale their level up a bit for each battle, so I'm not like recruiting some level 1 goober. But yeah, I didn't exactly memorize everyone's stats the first time I got the presentation of their characters.
そうだな、暇だし街にでも行こうかな。でも疲れるし面倒だな。先生、私に何か用ですか？でもちょっと今忙しいんですよね。いいんですか？暇なのバレてると思ったのに。
Well, I mean, not sure it's so much fixed as it's just like it would be just nice to know.
先生、聞いてくれる？この前ね。ところがその男、私の部屋を覗いた途端、こう言ったのよ。片付けできない女は勘弁だって。仕方ないじゃない。できないんだもの。先生、聞いてくれる？聞いてほしいの、私。この前ね、いい感じになった騎士といい感じなところまで行ったのよ。ところがその男、私の部屋を覗いた途端、こう言ったのよ。片付けできない女は勘弁だって。仕方ないじゃない。できないんだもの。
I think that was like, I think they localized the hell out of that, I'm gonna be real. I didn't hear anything about her room being messy in there, in the Japanese. Maybe I just don't understand what she said well enough. Sounded like he was just chickening out, cause... Probably because she's just intimidating.
すみません、ブリギット・フォドラ、比べ暖かいです。ここ、春でも冷えるますね。先生、寒い、暑い、どちら苦手ですか？先生、仲間です。私、ブリギットでは、より薄着です。
そうですね。お料理当番の日に備えてみんなの好物と苦手なものを把握しておかなくっちゃ。先生は甘いものと辛いものどっちが好きですか？
頼みを聞いてくれるかね？そうですね。今日のご飯、苦手なお野菜が入ってないといいんだけど。あ、先生、聞いてました？聞いてませんよね。好き嫌いなんてあるわけないでしょ。私、子供じゃないんですから。
Ooh, I love vegetables. Like 50% of my diet is vegetables. at my level, woman. Whoa, Matesh flushed.
いや悪い。気のせいだな。あんた、どこかで会ったか？いや悪い。
先生、今度の課題、私できれば候補。へえ。あ、先生。実は肌着が風に飛ばされてどこかに水色のこういうやつなんですけど。ありがとうございます。助かっちゃいます。
先生ですか？なんでしょう。何もしてませんよ。ああ、嘘ですよね。前にも同じ作戦に引っかかりかけましたもん。
Someone else tried the same thing on her. I think that's what she said.
そういや。あ、先生。あんたは師匠の年を知ってるか？
やめとけレオニー。俺自身忘れたって言ってんだ。こいつだって知らねえよ。
だけど普通自分の年を忘れたりします？気になるな。
お前も自分の年なんざ忘れちまえって。年を気にしていいことなんか何もねえぞ。
はあ、そういうもんですかね。
よう、頼みがあるんだが。
What's up, bros?
かし、盗賊連中もドジ踏んだよな。ガルグマクのお膝元で騒ぎを起こせば、当然騎士団に追われる身になるってのに。ま、せっかくの実戦だ。成長の糧にさせてもらえますかね。大修道院での過ごし方や戦闘について、まだ何か聞きたいことはあるか？生徒が教師から指導を受けるのと同様に、教師も他の教師から指導を受けられるんだ。あんたも興味があるなら、ハンネマン先生やマヌエラ先生から指導を受けたらどうだ？生徒が所属する学級は出身地で決められるが、他の学級に移ることも許されているんだ。ただし、生徒本人が強く希望して、教師がそれを認めた場合に限られはする。修道院でいろいろと活動しては、生徒と仲良くなって、そういう話も。
Unfortunately for me, or fortunately for me, 6 hours has been enough to do like one actual battle because I'm playing on the highest difficulty. It took me a lot of effort to win the first battle.
しかし、盗賊ガルグマ、大修道院での過ごし方や戦闘について。
対抗戦、本当に見事だった。俺もお前を見習って研鑽を積まねばな。よければ今度稽古に付き合ってくれ。改めてお前の剣を受けてみたい。
Worth it for the content. Hashtag content. That sounds really, really unpleasant if you don't actually like the game. I do actually like games like this. I like the turn-based strategy gameplay. I'm not pretending, I promise.
わね。
Yeah, no hate. Like, it's definitely like like you have to like this kind of thing.
あまり近寄らん方がいい。ダスカー人とつるんでいる。など
Also, my condolences. Anyone who says, yo bro, you should play Witcher 3 on the hardest difficulty, it's not worth it otherwise, that's a red flag. That's like a minus relationship. I'd say Creets will remember this, not take you seriously. That game's gameplay is so fucking ass.
次の課題は盗賊退治なんだろ。しっかり鍛錬しとかねえとな。ところで先生、1対1の勝負で大事なのは力と技、どっちだろうな。そうかな。
お先生、訓練で一汗かいたところだぜ。そういや、なんか変なもん拾ったんだ。小さい布切れなんだけどよ。まあ、汗を拭くのには役立ったな。
Well, I can still remember, like, in 20, like, back around the time the game came, I very distinctly remember a lot of people hearing, like, oh yeah, The Witcher 3, everyone loves this game. And they would play The Witcher 1 and they'd be like, what the fuck is this? This shit is ass. Basically just a turn-based game. And they'd drop it. They'd play Witcher 2 and they'd be like, okay, well now there's a little bit more, but it's still kind of bad, and they drop that. Am I dropping frames again? No. The video player has been kind of worse than usual for me recently. Not sure why. Yeah, we have a few Witcher 3 defenders in this chat even. So yeah, my take after playing all the games was that Witcher 1 combat is actually the best, and also Witcher 1's story. Witcher 1 is actually just a good game. And all the people who hate Witcher 1 and jerk off Witcher 3 are just, like, wrong. That was my opinion after playing all three.
あなた強いのね。対抗戦では負けたわ。つくづく私たちの楽器を受け持たなかったことが惜しい。
Witcher 2. Okay, I liked Witcher 2, okay. The problem I have with Witcher 2 is that, like, I do still think the combat's kind of bad, and, like, the pacing of the story is just really bad. The story has a lot of good parts, but the pacing is, like, extremely bad.
僕みたいな平民が士官学校に入学できたのは養父のロナート様のおかげなんです。厳しくも優しい騎士の鏡のような人で。
Witcher 1 is like...
僕もあんな大人になれたらと思っています。
It is basically a turn-based game, like you just pick your... Huh. Try refreshing the tab.
ブリギット、パルミラ、ダスカー。ここにいると、いろんな国の人を見るわね。覚えておくといいわ、先生。
I think we can go fishing. I'm not sure what to spend my time on this game. Yeah, I think Firefox is the is having problems with the Twitch video player. It's unfortunately the least shit option. In a lot of ways. That's true. Well, yeah, I think it's going to take a lot of constant failure to really make any meaningful difference in the battle against AI. Every big company is too far in to pretend like it's not going to work, regardless of whether it does. It's gonna have to, like, meaningfully bankrupt a big company or something. I love fast traveling. Do I have anything else to do? Oh, I see. I can do additional shit. That depends a lot on your... It depends a lot on your dev environment. Depending on your dev environment, the answer may be yes. There are some ways you can tell. I think VS Code can detect it. I'll talk to you here too.
おお先生、調子はどうだ？私はこれから任務に出るところでな。さて、行ってまいる。この程度の任務、ちょいのちょいよ。
That about other dev environments.
片付けて帰ってこよう。
VS Code can track how much code you've typed yourself versus Copilot.
君たちの課題には我々も同行する。大切な生徒の身に万一があってはならん。もし命を落としかけるような場面であると、我々が必ず救い出してみせよう。
暇そうだな。し合うか。 どうしたただの手合わせだ。
This guy's weird.
そういえば先生、お疲れ様です。本日も異常なしであります。大修道院には慣れましたか？
Yeah.
あちこち食堂裏の
Sounds about right. Blame the hundreds of Russian and Chinese hackers pinging every unsecured access point every day.
いらっしゃいませ。
Just do defense.
また来てくださいね。
Yeah, sounds about right. Being a developer in 2026 fucking sucks.
いらっしゃい。また来てくれよな。
That would be very based. I don't know. I thought I got weapons. Plus, I wanted to like check and see. I guess it was only the sword. Where's the steel sword I got? So I have 2 time bars to use and I can recruit people. I guess is the remaining thing I can do with this time. Hold on. Let me read. I was given precious advice on this topic. Yeah, I was definitely on the AI is just making me slower, and I do think it's actually faster now to do some things. But like, it certainly was harder to get it to be useful. Well, I don't have a choice. My boss is very directly telling us all that if we don't use it, we're not going to be productive enough, basically. But I wouldn't say I was actually saving time with it until a few months ago. Well, that's the goal, right? That's the problem. That's the goal. The goal is for everyone to suddenly be able to do all the things that we needed more people to do. Yeah, I had a really hard time. I basically had to disclaimer, I know fucking nothing about like network infrastructure. I hate networking. I don't like it. You know, I had a problem that turned out to be like a networking problem. You know, no code to write really. And I just couldn't explain it correctly to the AI agent, like what I was trying to do with it. I couldn't explain it well enough to get useful information from the AI. And that fucking sucked. But you know, if I actually understand things, the things I'm asking the AI to do, then it does make me faster for some things. Not necessarily faster, but it lets me do things that aren't staring at my computer screen while the AI does it for me. Which, like, I don't exactly like, but... Yeah, it's paying the bills. Well, it pays my bills. I'm not responsible for how much it costs them for me to use the thing they're telling me to use. I don't give a fuck. It is not my problem. Yeah. Well, it's like a prisoner's dilemma thing, right? That's what it really is. It is literally just a cosmic prisoner's dilemma. The way they view it, it is, right? Like, if you assume that there's no way to make an AI truly, like, save money, if you assume that that's 100% true, then it's definitely. But if you think there's a chance that it might, then it's prisoner's dilemma. Because if you don't embrace it and everyone else does, then you just die. Just lose immediately. That's how they all view it. Not saying they're right or wrong for that, but that's how they all view it, basically. Well, they always were. I don't know if it's worth recruiting anybody now or not. Well, yeah. I mean, you were always gonna get fucked one way or another. I mean, that's just your life as the lowly worker. Please understand.
私こんなに食べられないかも。よかったら先生どうぞ。
先生やめとけ。ヒルだから何かもらうと後で面倒なことを頼まれる羽目になるぞ。
Yeah. Yeah, the way I was thinking about it, unfortunately, the way it ends up working, right, is basically you do your job with Garima Wormtongue watching you do your job. From Lord of the Rings, right? It's like your job is to... You're literally like sitting there talking to the evil vizier who tells you misinformation, and you just have to be like, well, he's too useful to really not talk to him. But you have to spend all your time questioning it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well...
歌には人の心。
So this gives you faith. See. Maybe he is Goryuka. Should I recruit anybody, Chitando? Or is it better to just wait? Is it worth recruiting anybody right now? Not recruit? Just gonna be a Lysophia Simps the whole game? I don't think that's happening. Not now, okay. Sure. Well, I think I've done everything then. And be mid and smash, I see.
講義の進め方がよくわからないって？困った教師がいたもんだな。講義を始める前にまず俺たちの学習目標を確認しといた方がいい。生徒としては自分の目標に関係することを優先して学びたいと思ってるだろう。
GTO, I wish. Violet is like 1% as based as Anisaka is, let's be real.
目標に関係するものや得意分野を個別に指導すればいい結果が出やすいだろう。だが目標に関係のない分野の指導が無意味だというわけじゃないぜ。苦手なものを克服することでその分野に興味を持つ生徒だっているはずだ。
I see.
学びや経験によって学習目標の修正が必要になる生徒も出てくるだろう。そういう生徒がいたら相談に乗ってやるのも先生の大事な仕事だと思うぜ。個別指導がうまくいくかどうかはその生徒のやる気次第だ。普段から積極的に生徒と交流を図っておけばやる気も上げられるかもな。まあめんどくさがらず生徒たちのやる気には気を配ってやってくれ。士官学校では生徒たちに修道院の内外で様々な活動をするよう推奨しているんだ。何人かで協力して作業するよう指示すれば生徒同士で交流できるし成果も出やすい。士官学校の中で毎節実施されている死亡する兵種になるためにはその兵種の資格試験に合格しなければならないんだ。合格するにはその兵種に必要な能力が十分に鍛えられていないといけない。目指す兵種の資格試験に合格できるよう生徒を適切に指導してやってくれ。
Alright, oh geez, Otto. Yeah, Otto seems bad. What if I ask Claude Code how to train Claude in Fire Emblem 3 Houses? We just use the AI training for him specifically to ruin Mitesh's day.
悪い気はしないね。
Alright. I still have 4 sessions. Did I not use anything up?
おかげさんで。
Okay. I mean, he just types emotes in general when he's like, have time to type. Just chill. Oh, I was done with, Do I only get to instruct Claude now, or?
今回は得るものが多く。
Okay.
よしよし、だいぶつかめてきたぞ。
Nah, I think it's more like an I'm still here, the multitasking thing. Okay, I see. So I can just I can just go down the list here. All right. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Also ESL. It's chill. Yeah, chat's moving really fast, then like... Normally this chat is like really kind of slow-paced. I actually prefer when chat is faster-paced. I prefer talking to people. Did I do Lance? I probably want to actually let him ride horses, right? Bed, Ryuka. No, Goryuka, don't go to bed. We still have to train all these cuties. What?
この僕が愛ある知った感謝する。だいぶつかめてきた気がするよ。
Does the existence of Goryuka imply the existence of Stop Ryuka? I wish sometimes, man. Sometimes I can't get this guy to stop. Can't get him to stop glazing The Witcher 3, for example. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. So I guess it doesn't matter what order you do them in. Oh. Oh, I really get to pick one? Damn. Okay. Oh. If I get to pick one, then I guess that makes sense, right? Whatever.
Na, 聞いてもいいか?
I mean, I know what I would do, but I don't know what the right answer is. This would genuinely be my recommendation if someone were to ask me the question.
Oh, そういうことか.
That seemed like a pretty good answer to me. I don't know.
Lawrence, なんだよその顔は。俺とじゃ不満か?
おっと、顔に出ていたか。心配は無用だ。市場を挟むほど愚かではないのでね。
それなら顔にも出すなっての。さっさと片付けちまおうぜ。
クロードとの共同作業がうまくいくとは奇跡としか言いようがないな。
おいおい、そこまでの話か? まあ無事に終わって何よりだ。
Not bad, not bad. I think, I don't know, maybe it is bad. Maybe I'm shit.
ありがとな。
I think I have to do that. There's just no way. Oh, I do have stuff in the convoy. Who's healing in this party? That's a future problem. The vulnerary item is healing. And Marianne has a heal. I mean, yeah, having more XP is... Oh, I see. See. On normal difficulty, some auxiliary battles will not cost activity points. What the fuck? Well, I have to do this.
あら、ありがとうございます。
実戦ともなれば士気の訓練も兼ねて騎士団を配備して戦う決まりに。
Whoa, I get an actual roster of characters.
分かりづらいこともあるだろう。一通り説明しておこうか。騎士団を雇ったらまず誰に指揮させるか、つまり誰のもとに配備させるかを決めるんだ。騎士団の種類にも注目してくれよ。武器使いだけでなく魔導士ばかりの騎士団もいる。誰にどんな騎士団を指揮させるべきか慎重に考えて配備してやってくれ。騎士団を配備すれば戦闘中その騎士団が得意とする計略を実行できる。敵を攻撃する計略が成功すれば戦況に少なからぬ影響を与えるだろう。計略を周囲の味方と連携して仕掛ければその効果はより大きく現れるはずだ。
What I'm getting from this is that they're going to keep adding more mechanics I can abuse until eventually this probably becomes doable, but the fewer mechanics I have, the more fucked I am. Which is why Chapter 2 was the worst fucking thing ever. I literally had no alternative mechanics to work with. I missed chapter. Bro, you don't miss chapter 2. Did you really enjoy watching me suffer that much? A sick bastard are you, huh? Just chill. Oh, I see. We love when the streamers suffer. Okay, let's look at the, this is many enemies, but they're all level 3. And why is this one guy in particular? This is just a square where someone died. It's not this is a strong unit, that's someone died here on this square. Let's see, Soka. Alright, it seems a lot easier than the last one, I'm gonna be so real. They're all just like regular soldiers, there's no mages and shit. Like, maybe I'll get overrun. Yeah, but they're lower level. They're lower level, and yeah, this seems a lot easier. Anna, rat chest. See. I gave Claude the I'm actually okay with that. I think those are my three strongest units right now. Alright, sure. Let's send it. It's the worst that could happen. Give Claude root trust. True. True. Any Claude coders?
私ですか？
お出に行かせてくれよ。
いつでも行けます。
焦らず戦おう。
What an insane, extremely impressive. I mean, okay. Mitesh has actually played a lot of, ho-ho.
私に任せてください。
He has shmup experience.
私ですか？
ぼちぼち動くか？
These guys did an aggro, which is interesting. Epic. I guess the problem is I'm fighting them in the bushes too, right? I can't hit in the bushes. So if I do this, right? If I take all the bush spaces, then I'm gonna have this insane advantage, trust. Yeah, who bug tested that map? They did a really shit job. Be ashamed of themselves. I mean, sure it's hard to find everything. Yo! Whoa! These guys don't double hit me. It's so much easier to not die when you're not getting double hit all the damn time. So I should be like using all of her heals every battle she shows up to is what I'm assuming. That seems strong, right? That's gonna give her a lot of XP. Well, yeah, but like in previous Fire Emblem games, right, your heal was like it was a limited use item, right? Like you would have this heal, right? But then like if you tried to min-max XP with it in an early map, you might just not have a heal for like a really hard battle later on. But this game heals or use it or lose it. Right? This isn't an item, it's her spell usage for the duration of the battle. Go, Claude Code. Just slopped all over them.
本気出しちゃったじゃない。よっと。
This is so shit. Literally doing no damage inside these bushes. Good thing there's no incentive to like go fast or anything.
僕だってやるときはやるんです。加減すべきだった。
Oh, they're actually all advancing. That's kind of bad. I get a little run over here.
当然の勝利でしょうね。
My girl is here. That's true, I do have gambits. Yo. Oh, I can push people out of the out of the grass. That actually is really helpful, huh? I mean, I think this game just has a lot of things that are kind of imbalanced than in general. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so I kind of have to use them. I mean, every map has a best character. Every map is unbalanced in favor of one character. Objectively speaking, in tasks, right? Except for the ones where man and girl are frame tied. Well, that's factually untrue. That's just literally not even true. Damn, get owned. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely need this shit. Yo, I got a hit. Let's go.
見切った。
Hilda's kind of insane, actually. Let's save that. I'm assuming, I don't think you can use these multiple times, right? Oh, you can. Oh, I can just spam these, actually. Wait, no, I have a limit per battle, it looks like. It's 2. Okay, that's fine. But this is also use it or lose it. Like, if I'm not using all my magic, if I'm not using all my gambits, I'm wasting them, basically.
努力の量が違いますから。
I see. I wonder what the animation of that missing looks like. He tanked 2 hits. I don't do that much damage to him. Whoa, insane gambit boost.
けられないので。
Yeah, this seems to work pretty well. It's easier when you have the full party and not 5 goobers. Yeah. Easier that way. Five goobers is a little difficult. 5 goobers who are all level 1 versus a bunch of level 7 chads is kind of a rough draw. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, the end game for Bernadetta, right, is that you keep training her till she becomes like a long-range sniper who just doesn't interact with anybody. Just one shots, right? I remember that being like the thing you do with her. Interesting. Oh, she's actually gonna get something if I train her sword fighting? That's crazy. Maybe I'll wait until I have more professor expertise on that. Feels like a bit of a waste right now. Sure.
Mm. どうも喉の調子が良くなくてね。
せっかく歌うなら可愛い振り付けも欲しいな。
Sure.
先生、こんなところで何ぼーっとしてるんですか？ま、先生は普段ぼーっとしててもいざとなれば頼りになりますもんね。そんなことはなくもないですけど、 先生ほどじゃないと思いますよ。なんか先生って何を考えてるのかわからないとこがありますよね。表情が乏しい頃かな。ほら、笑って笑って。こちょこちょこちょ。冗談ですよ、冗談。怒らない怒らない。ところで次に戦う時なんですけど、私を後方支援に回してくれませんか？ほら、私みたいな弱っちいのを戦場に立っても役に立ちませんし、むしろいきなりやられたら士気にも関わっちゃう。
That would really bring down morale if
先生の目は節穴。このカボ
as
さん
if fe3h was killed early on.
その分後ろからみんなを応援します。そしたら
That would really bring down morale.
でしょ。だから私は本気を出しても弱いんですってば。私身近にやたら強い人がいたから。あ、兄さんのことなんですけどね。だからわかるんですよね。私がどんだけ頑張ったって無理って。人には向き不向きがあるわけで。
It's funny that she's saying this now after fucking carrying 2 battles in a row.
じゃあお願いしますね、先生。ここで先生が怠けてたことは内緒にしといてあげますから。
Like, her excuses would be a lot stronger if she wasn't just owning every time she did anything.
クロードとの共同作業がうまくいくとは奇跡としか言いようがないな。
おいおい、そこまでの話か。まあ無事に終わって何よりだ。
前よりもうまくやれそうだぞ。
分かってくると楽しいものですね。
Let's go. We're doing it. Teaching. A bunch of D students now. Insane. You believe it? Aww.
Oi, 何をしている？
あってなんだローレンツか。
僕で悪かったな。相変わらず大修道院の中をブラブラしているのか、クロード。
ああ、そうだよ。俺はこのガルグマク大修道院が大好きなんだ。
違うな。先ほどの驚きようは何かやましいことをしていたに相違あるまい。
おいおいおい、ローレンツ君、人聞きの悪いことを言わないでくれたまえ。この大修道院は1000年の歴史が詰まっている。いや、正確には1000年に5年足りないが、とにかくそこの柱も壁も床も全てが1000年もの間そこにあるわけだ。俺たちの遠いご先祖もここを歩いたかもしれない。そう思うと心ときめくだろ。
素晴らしい芸術品なら心ときめきもするが、くすんだ壁を眺めて何が面白いのかね。そもそも君はどうもうさんくさいのだよ。断絶の危機にあったリーガン家が突然着地の存在を公表したのは昨年のこと。それまで君はどこで何をしていたのだ？本当に君はリーガン家の人間なのか？
俺がリーガン家の血筋じゃなけりゃ紋章なんか持っちゃいないだろうが。
紋章だけの問題ではない。僕は貴族の資質を問うているのだ。
その資質を磨くためにここへ来たのさ。よろしくご指導を頼むよ、ローレンツ先生。
Whoa. Dude, the fe3h's probably love this relationship. There's some games you play and you just like, I can just tell that like, I can just tell that like the Fujoshis really like some of these characters a lot, probably.
覚悟しておけ。君など現れなければよかったのだ。
たく、めんどくさいやつだな。ん？座学嫌いのヒルダが何か読んでるなんて珍しいな。
It's like the first time Machias and Usus interact in Cold Steel 1. Like, literally the moment they interacted, I was just like, man, there's been like thousands of pages of toxic smut written about these two. Like, literally a Fujo magnet character relationship. What a Fujoshi is. Okay, Fujoshi is a woman who is very, very turned on by gay sex fanfiction. Typically in anime, they're obsessed with pairing every man that talks to each other in their head. It might be. It might be. Yeah, actually, yeah. Someone who... Imagine a woman writing toxic Dustman x Dustworth yaoi. That's a Fujoshi, exactly.
物事間違ってないだろう。パルミラ人はお
There's like certain tropes that really play into it a lot, right?
奴らと国境を接するゴネリル家が弱小ならとっくにフォドラに侵入してるって。
パルミラ人に聞いてきたみたいに話すわね、クロード君。
Like whenever the main cast has like a lot of guys who have really emotional conversations with each other. A nightmare for man. It might be.
そうか？俺はいつ掴まれてもいいんだぜ。この腕も、この心も、この首根っこも。ただこの腹の内を見せるのは。
But yeah,
お前が俺に
anyway.
腹を割って話せるようになってからだな。
I'm not honestly even hating. Well, Fujos are usually seen as kind of pushy. Yeah. Sorry you had to find out this way. Alright, I think I can't explore a battle, surely a seminar, right? It's not worth resting just to get better instruction. But seems pretty good. But, good list of people. I don't really need... Most of these people don't need Lance, though, right? That's the problem. Only two people are really going to benefit from this Lance instruction. This one feels more useful on the surface.
簡単かもな。
Sure.
ありがと
3RR.
お、来たな。先生以外みんな揃ってるよ。
騎士団が敵を追い詰めたそうだね。場所はザナと赤き谷と呼ばれている。
盗賊と戦うなんて本物の騎士みてえだ。おで、今から楽しみだぞ。
う。私も腕が鳴るよ。ジェラルト師匠に立派に成長した弟子の姿を見せなきゃね。
ジェラルトさんは一緒に行かないんじゃ。あ、いえ、僕も精一杯頑張りますね。
私が言っても役には立たないかと。
これは学級ごとの課題なんですから、みんなで取り組まないとダメですからね。
リステアちゃん怖い。
Gerald of River, yeah. Yeah.
口を開く元気があれば大丈夫だろう。出発しようか、先生。
Alright, I guess we're gonna see how hard this one is. Anybody really need anything? It's hard to tell for now. Ignatz might need another bow if I need to rely on his range shot. Is this, alright. I have to play everyone's favorite, Fire Emblem mini game. I'm going to type Bullion Fire Emblem 3 houses, and I'm gonna see if anything that does anything else. It's just a skill? Just a sell item? Okay. I have trust issues. You see, after, yeah, it's the, you remember the fucking gold coin item in, Radiant Dawn? There's an item in... There's a gold coin item in some other Fire Emblem. See, what does it do again? Yeah, there's the, there's this coin item that you can, that it says just sells for 1G, but then in the sequel, you can actually use them for something. So I'm not like being schizo. Not being schizo and like going, not reading, like they've straight up lied to me before and I have trust issues, okay? That's what's really going on here. So these... Oh, you can forge it, okay. Makes sense. So I'm not gonna sell these off. But I'm gonna also remove them from the inventory so that they don't set up my inventory. Yeah, it was just weird. It was just strange and just comprehensible is all. So I think I missed my chance to class up Lilith and Claude. Oh, the authority training gets better gambit use, I see. Well, yeah, I don't have all my slots taken up, but yeah, I mean that makes sense. That feeling when taller than the tall burly muscle man character in my video game. I'm so tall that not believable for me to be, for someone to be that tall in a JRPG. Yeah, I can't change my classes yet, right? I can't have them take the class up exams or anything. Even though well, they're not level 5 anyway, okay. Yeah, so that's really not happening. Level not happening. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me just double check inventory for time. Probably fine. Guess I could give her a bow. He does have curve shot. Maybe I'll give her a bow if I can bring her. If I have a limited roster, then I'm not going to bring her. Let's see. Probably gonna do this and then end. We'll see if I can actually do it or not.
コアッパどもを引き連れての戦いか。コアッパが目の前で苦しむのも寝覚めが悪いの。時を巻き戻す力。お主に使わせて。際限なく使いはせぬゆえ気をつけよ。
What do we got here? Narrow bridge, choke point. Oh, chest key. These guys are all level 9, by the way. I think this is I'm gonna get double hit battle. Like this is they fucking double hit you a million times. Battle. Poison strike. Uh-oh. This guy is gonna take the chest, isn't he? Yeah, I'm literally just looking at this one guy, and I'm like, dude, I think this guy is just gonna kill me every single time. Like, I think this guy is the Hubert of this map. Like, I think figuring out a way to safely kill this one guy is like it's gonna take me like 30 minutes. Okay, alright. Let's, who's gonna be... Who's actually gonna be capable of doing? Probably Byleth, right? I can't think anyone else is really gonna be capable of running forward fast enough to get to the chest. So let's just say Byleth gets the chest. Yeah, they definitely upped the user-friendliness of the interface between Radiant Dawn and this game. Anything else I should be worried about? This guy... Oh, he has a chest key. Okay. I should have looked at the drops. That's my bad. I'm sure I'll need the chest key later. It's fine. It's just 300 gold. Copium, 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 copium. I imagine it's pretty difficult. Pass? He has pass. Motherfucker, like, a furry queen has pass. That's like a giga furry ability in Radiant Dawn. You're telling me these guys have pass? Ass? Alright. I'm going to get up for like 2 minutes and we'll walk in and do this early. Alright. This is gonna be tough. Got the standing desk ready here. Okay. Let's think about this. What's archer range? Large. Very large. Now obviously, this being a bridge, I can block him, right? I can give him a very limited number of targets. He does only have an iron bow. See if his skills do anything in particular. Has +1 bow range, so like... It's hard to tell, right? Because like in the last battle, right? It was showing me the aggro range for how it was setting up for like what is it, Ash and whatever the other guy was. I forget his name. But Hubert was like just walking in. He was just doing whatever the fuck he wanted. So
ここが赤き谷か？別に赤くはないが、まあいいや。さっさと始めようぜ、先生。族は谷の奥に追い詰められてるようだ。事前の情報通りで実に面白みがないが。
くそ、騎士団の奴らか。こんなところまで追ってきやがって。
お頭、もう逃げましょうよ。奴ら相手に勝てっこないですよ。
バカ野郎、今さらどこへ逃げるってんだ。死ぬのが怖くて盗賊やってられるかよ。
Keep looking at the uptime and forgetting.
なんなら西側と正面で二手に分かれるか？うまくすりゃ奥にいる敵を2方面から同時に攻撃できるかもしれないぜ。まずは橋を渡っちまわないと。細かい指示は頼んだぜ、先生。
Oh, I thought he meant there was a path here. I was like, brother, where? No, he means and send some groups here and send some groups here. Yeah, I kind of agree. But yes, first things first. This man, the enemy, he is already aggroed on Hilda. He will aggro on Byleth. I cannot put Byleth in the bush on turn 1 because I can't change Byleth's starting location. Yeah, I wonder why somebody fell in this location in particular. It's a real mystery to me. Oh, I think I already lost. I didn't notice he was changing the back. Guy is the Rolf Lamau of game. Oh, went for Byleth instead. Okay. Yeah, GG. I really wish I could put Byleth in the bush. Like, I want whatever units in the bush to get attacked, right?
大わっぱどもを引き連れての戦い時よ。
ここが赤き谷か？族は谷の。
I mean, I'm just gonna try some different things.
西側に裏道があるって。
私ですか？
僕の出番のようだな。
私に任せてください。
焦らず戦おう。
いつでも行けます。
お出に行かせてくれよ。
私ですか？さあ、どうするんだ？
Alright, he didn't proc the poison. Yeah, interesting.
ぼちぼち動くか？
Give her a kill.
私強いので。
There we go. Hey, good level, magic and speed. Winning.
ちょっと休みたいんですけど。手伝います。ひらめいちゃった。また。
Well, it didn't hit, actually, so yeah, that is kind of a problem, isn't it? Oh, I'm realizing, actually, I can't actually walk to this, can't walk to this fucking archer that easily. Okay, missing that gambit actually just sunk me, I think, completely. I think I just lose. I didn't calc this turn properly. Yeah, obviously my playthrough would be invalid if I let.
ぼちぼち動くか。
Back at this range, of course he does. Level got some speed.
焦らず戦おう。
私に任せてください。
1 HP.
僕の出番のようだな。
私ですか？
Did you kill him? She actually does less damage. Maybe I should have gambited in. Alright, okay. I think this is playable now. They are running for me and not for the chest. What I really care about. Yeah, so I'm thinking... Obviously we do this. Do this for now. See how this plays out. Alright, I got the counter hit, that's what really matters. Okay, so Byleth is in position to hit this guy. Byleth and Claude are in position to hit this guy, but I need to make sure I don't die in the process. So what can I do to make this possible? And I basically have to kill them all this turn because they can just walk to my backline and kill my backline. Is this actually gonna hit the guy behind him? It shows like multiple spaces. But this is me. Is it? It hits? That's a 50 hit roll. Maybe let's see, let's do a bit more math here. So he hits for 18 on either of these. It has to be melee range, obviously. That's for 12. It's for a decent amount. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't do as much damage as I wanted, though, actually. Might still be a losing play. He actually still doesn't go far enough to hit him. He doesn't have a vulnerary to heal with.
じゃない、必然さ。成長の手応えあり。前回は笛を使う。
Alright, properly calced. Very efficient turn. Might be a literal map saving plus speed for all I know. I might genuinely need that. Okay, that's the guy that's gonna open the chest. These are the guys that are actually gonna go for the chest. Ah, they're gonna come for me? I don't understand which units actually go get the chest if, not these ones. He's healing. Oh, okay. Insane. Oh, actually insane. Plus magic. Go. Oh, okay. Might need that. It's gonna run past and attack her if I do this. You missed. I guess I'm still gambling at the end of the day, huh? It was just this was a gamble letting them attack Lilith either way. I gave them a weaker target. Guess we'll see if I have to Divine Pulse or not. Okay.
焦らず戦おう。
僕の出番のようだな。
お出に行かせてくれよ。
私ですか？さあ、どうするんだ？
I have to force them to split targets here, or else I just lose on the spot, basically. Okay, good to know. Good to know, actually.
ぼちぼち動くか?
Very low on Byleth in particular, it looks like. Oh, he has 9 magic. Okay. Yeah, okay, he doesn't do anything. Alright, that's good to know.
無茶はさせないでくれたまえよ。
So this hits, but he can't be targeted by the mage. So as long as I kill the swordsman after, I'm probably fine. Do I kill this guy? And
ちょっと休みたいんですけど。
I guess I do, huh? Eh, it's not that risky. I guess it's an RNG check, but I think this is fine. Fine. I don't know if this resets the RNG or not. I doubt you can actually properly save stuff with it.
さすがは僕だな。手を抜いて。
焦らず戦おう。どう？
Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably seeded based on player actions.
ちょっと休みたいんですけど。もう本気出しちゃったじゃない。
All right. We're in shape for now. Surely there's no enemy reinforcements on this map. Clueless. Nice thing is I have a lot more freedom in how I approach the rest of these fights, right? So I can kind of strategize a bit more. They don't have pass. Yeah, I'm actually okay with that because it's honestly easier to like strategize around the enemy that comes to you when you put yourself in a position of strength, right? Honestly, part of me wants to just not aggro these guys still and let them show up. Yeah, that feels a lot smarter than doing anything else, honestly. Like, the entire difficulty a lot of the time is, coming up with ways to make the enemy hack you without getting yourself killed. Process. This guy is one of the Giga Archers, so I do need to be very careful how I approach this.
私ですか？私を侮るからです。自分の力を。
僕の出番のようだな。
This is so corny. $47. We're getting XCOM'd. There's no way they all hit. That's insane. All 4 of them hit. That was like so impossibly unlikely. Well then.
西側に裏道がある。
焦らず戦おう。
私ですか？
いつでも行けます。
お出に行かせてくれよ。
私ですか？
Bro, fuck this range. I wasn't even paying attention. I stopped paying attention for 1 second.
本質が見えてきた。
These archers are insane. There's so many of them on the map too. Like, I actually can't breathe easy at any point. The game just keeps sending more archers with more guys I have to... More guys with pass.
ここが赤来た。西側に裏道。
焦らず戦おう。
私に任せてください。
ぼちぼち動くか？
私ですか？
僕の出番のようだな。
Alright, he just didn't go into the bush because he wants to stay at range. Calculated. Alright, well, GG, we lost. My gambit failed. It's so fucking tanky, bro. I think I was totally fine here if the gambit hit, but the gambit failing kind of just made it immediately doomed. It went so well that one time. I just got super unlucky. Multiple times. Yeah, I guess this is, I guess this is not as stable a strat as I thought it was.
ここが族は谷。西側。ぼちぼち動くか？
私に任せてください。
焦らず戦おう。
いつでも行けます。
私
お出に行かせてくれよ。
さあどうするんだ。
僕の出番のようだな。
うまく
Alright, I'm not gonna be stupid this time. I'm going to surround Lilith with support units to take advantage of the buff.
まだまだどーんと来いだ。初めてよ。
私ですか。
この一手よ。賞賛はあったよ。
私を侮るからです。
Alright, playable.
伸びない。自分の力。
無茶はさせないでくれたまえよ。
I should have bought a lot more heals, maybe. Guy's range is absolutely huge. Massive. Let's try this. I'm curious if this works a second time. Basically.
僕の出番のようだな。
You go all the way back here. Oh, that's not looking good for my my ability to live this. Maybe I should have put Byleth there instead. Of course. Of course every attack hits. Okay, well, let's say I'm not, this just isn't gonna work, right? Try to just kill them instead.
ぼちぼち動くか？
Motherfuck. I feel like my characters are too far back to actually successfully do anything here, right?
後ろで見てる。焦らず戦おう。
いつでも行けます。
僕の出番のようだな。
Okay, he lives that. That's a low roll. Well, that just won't happen, right? Clueless.
私に任せてください。
I fucking hate pass. Why did these guys get pass? Oh, I did an entire map. Yeah, I think this attempt is doomed. Yeah, dude. It's way different than just loading a save file in the middle of the battle, you know? It's very different. Something people famously never did before they invented this mechanic. So I think I need to be in position to hit the second wave. Yo, hi, Key-Bear. I'm curious. Yeah, so they start sending the next wave whenever you kill the last one, I think. How this works. Watch, now they're all gonna miss Byleth. It'd be a lot easier if I could access, like, higher level classes or something, I don't know. I feel like so many of these units are just shitters right now. So let me just confirm something here. Like, I'm pretty fucking sure that if I set my units up like this, then they're all just gonna focus fire one person, right? Yeah, like it's impossible, right? You cannot advance this far. That's insane. This just fails every time.
お出に行かせてくれよ。
私ですか？
さあどうするんだ。
ここが続は西側に。
Like, I have to waste a turn baiting some of them forward. I think I just have to.
私ですか？
私に任せてください。
焦らず戦おう。
いつでも行けます。
お出に行かせてくれよ。
さあどうするんだ。
私ですか？
Alright, might be playable. Never mind, it was not playable.
ここが西側にぼちぼち動くか。
What did I do the first time that worked so well, damn it?
私に任せてください。
焦らず戦おう。僕の出番のようだな。
いつでも行けます。
お出に行かせてくれよ。
私ですか？
I go back in my VODs and copy the exact setup that worked.
Shh. 慎重に頼むぜ。
さすがは僕だな。民の蔵。
Oh, okay. Well, that would explain why it's going so shit compared to before now, huh?
私の勝ちでいいよな。よし、戦える。 私ですか？こういう時はね。
見立てが甘か。
I guess I got baited. And I do really shit damage to these guys. Like, do I actually need to buy steel weapons for more characters? Do I just need stronger weapons? Like, I feel like this would work if I actually did more damage, but really just do shit damage. Yeah, I don't really know what I can do to make my damage not shit.
私に任せてください。私ですか？
ぼちぼち動くか？
さあ、どうするんだ？
いつでも行けます。
They genuinely won't show up, huh? They actually won't walk unless I bait one singular unit. Yeah, I see that. They put the archer in front at least when I do it this way, right?
焦らず戦おう。ちょっと休みたいんですけど。私を侮るからです。伸びな自分の
僕の出番のようだな。
お出に行かせてくれよ。
Yeah, I think so too. Question is, what do you do afterwards, right? This feels like, I mean, Hilda's just dead here, right? It's like god dodge. Nothing I can do to save her from needing to dodge. It's just like the worst possible mechanic because I get bunched up by the bridge and they don't. It's like they're literally cheating. Right? Guys kill Byleth or something? I might end up doing this next time. This is more annoying than I thought. I really thought I had it that one time. I got past the beginning, but I guess it was just lucky. Well, yeah, I've been live for 8 hours now for overworking.
Watashi desu ka?
お出に行かせてくれよ。
さあどうするんだ。私に任せてください。
ぼちぼち動くか？
僕の出番のようだな。
私ですか？
焦らず戦おう。
Yeah.
ちょっと休みたいんですけど。
ヒルダちゃんの勝ち。後ろで見てる。
Oh, I got a crit. Nice. Hold on. Good run. Good run.
この僕に勝てるはずもない。民のクラス。
加減すべきだ。
I'm gonna try doing it again, genuinely. Like, everyone's full HP, basically. He can actually hit her? Yes, he can, huh?
私ですか？
This is so stupid. Like, I genuinely don't have any other way to keep my backline units alive. Like, I just don't do enough damage to the melee units, you know? Destiny. Two misses. Got so fucked, actually. Damn it. All those misses, like, basically ruined me. Well, the problem is, gambits keep missing. Like, I have to, like, plan this perfect-ass turn just to get a gambit to actually do anything. Like, all my Nakamas are together. Yeah, like I didn't do enough damage this turn.
悪いな、手加減できなくてよ。初めてよ。
ぼちぼち動くか？
私ですか？
手を貸すぜ。
ひらめいちゃった。また。
焦らず戦おう。手伝います。この一手よ。
Alright, yeah, I mean, yeah, use my gambits, okay.
Eh, 私ですか？私です。
僕の出番のようだな。
焦らず戦おう。
もうフラフラだぞ。
さあ、どうするんだ？私に任せてください。
いつでも行けます。
And I think this game's gonna be a lot more fun when all my characters can actually do something meaningful to help me win, you know? Right now, only like 3 characters do something. Oh, he almost one-shot her with the poison rock. That's lovely. Alright, so the question is, does every other party member in my party attacking in this turn actually kill these 2 thieves? Let's find out, shall we? She has to last hit. She can't do anything but last hit. Channel the spirit of Rolf Lamau at a giga level. It took literally every party member I have hitting an attack to kill these three enemies in one turn. That's what it takes.
無茶はさせないでくれたまえよ。
It's fun with friends. Baiting enemies into the corner and killing them is fun with friends too, actually. Fun fact, did you know? At least this time, there's only 2 enemies that are a threat. This guy is much slower. Oh, Jorda's playing Mina? Damn. Can't watch that stream. Damn, that means I can't. There's a Jorda stream to watch tonight, I guess. Well, people really like Shovel Knight, okay? By people, I mean me. I really like Shovel Knight. It's a very, very popular indie game. This is a game with a lot of the developer has a lot of positive feelings towards them. That sounds like the average Twitter controversy, I guess, in terms of intelligence. So, not intelligent at all, actually. I love that there's new ways for me to get jobbed by RNG in this game. It's really cool, the devs, to add new ways for me to have my performance hurt through no fault of my own. Big ups to the devs on this one, for real, for real. I literally can't attack him back. I literally have to rewind for this.
焦らず戦おう。
私に任せてください。
Can't get her an attack. No.
私ですか？
She literally can't. She literally can't get one. Fortunately. Or I guess she could if I brought her to melee range. I'm out of charges now, actually. Alright, I got through. All it took was all of my rewinds. Her hit rate's pretty low with these spells, unfortunately. I don't think this is an easy kill for her specifically. That is too high level of a mage for her.
弱い私に負けちゃう？
Alright, I guess I gotta do it one more time, and this time... if I fuck up, I don't have a rewind. Surely the game won't send all of these enemies at me all at once I defeat this group, right? Surely that couldn't happen, right?
お出に行かせてくれよ。
いつでも行けます。
ぼちぼち動くか？
僕の出番のようだな。
If I lose this attempt, I'm going to buy slightly stronger weapons on a few people or heals. Stop scrolling to Twitter. Literally, just be solipsist, okay? They don't exist unless you scroll Twitter. You are making idiots on the internet exist by scrolling Twitter. Just choose not to make them exist. Well, It is in the hollow-like genre video games, if you think about it, really. You are getting rage baited, and it works very well on you, apparently. Good thing this guy is so much faster than his friends. He disabled my mercenaries. I didn't realize that was possible. This archer is so fucking strong, my guy. She missed? Probably GG. What else would I have to do to make this work? I have to. He counter hits everybody on a melee unit. Except for Claude. Claude can survive a hit counter hit. This hits. Come over here. This has to hit, or I just lose on the spot. Actually, I do have him. Yeah, I think I want to use him. He has no weapon durability. Okay. Insane. Wait, hold on. The in-battle healing learned to get unfucked. Hold on. Keikaku Dori, as they say. Okay, it's alive for now, but it's by the skin of my teeth. For the time being. Oh, okay, that's actually really lucky. And it's a good level up. Hold on. We're cooking! Why did you never get into, I don't know. On you, my guy. I even fed her a kill. Everything's looking up. I'm gonna use big heal. Okay. Alright. So we're out of enemies that have this fucking move ability, I think, now. Pass. Right? Okay, no, that guy has pass. I've got a bad feeling about this guy, actually. Hold on. Fuck, this is an insane healer. I don't really want to do this beginning again, so yeah, if you have a tip, I'll definitely hear it. I don't mind at this point. I'm mentally donezo. Give up chest? What's even in the chest? I don't like the amount of RNG still present in this strategy, if I'm being so honest. No RNG? I mean, Gambit's hitting is RNG. They have an absurdly low hit rate. I mean, Some amount of RNG obviously makes things more fun a lot of the time, but this is like... The kind of RNG that's fun is the kind where you react to a bad roll and you make a skilled play to come back from the result of a bad roll, and not the kind where you eat shit and die. Because, haha, you lost, eat shit and die. This would I classify what would happen if I failed a gambit here. Well, you're assuming that there'll be any like fight left for me to win if I fail the gambit in this case. Yeah, so I think for this archer, I want to bait him by like walking onto the bridge so he has to walk down and shoot me. A melee unit, probably. So probably Byleth. Have some other melee units there to fuck him up when he... Here. That sound reasonable enough? Yeah, I don't think failing here and having to go back to the beginning would be very fun, actually. That's basically what's at stake if the strategy fails. Yeah. So his range is 3. I think I actually want to maybe like do this, like pass through his range. Curious how good Claude does. Let's see. He's not as tanky as some of the others. Like, I would classify, like, you know, rolling the item you want or don't want in your roguelike at the end of a run. Like, that's good RNG, right? Because, like, you can usually still outplay. You know, like, you get bad RNG at the end of your Hades run or something, you just gotta dodge a little bit more. That's a situation where still allowed to use your skill expression to win the game. Don't immediately die. double or nothing coin flip at the end of the game is not fun. You just bet it all on black. What if you get the double? I mean, for me, I don't have that much fun getting the double either. Because I'm high on my own supply, and I think I really like it when I do something right, you know? Turn 24, damn. Oh, he walked. Holy shit. He's just dead now? The 100% hit chance. Claude Tesh, K-Aim is doing it. I really wish I had a fucking thing. Rewind. So what's my plan for this particular counter now? I can bait just him, I guess. How strong is he? 16 strength. Who actually can, who actually can survive a hit? You say go for a boss, right? But if I move my unit to right outside his range, I have to move a unit into his range to attack him, right? So I want to have a unit move him out here, and then everyone gangbangs him, right? I don't think I can move into his. I can't move everyone right at him immediately. Probably the melee units aren't going to be able to do anything for this. Who's my tankiest unit? Is it just Byleth? Or is it Hilda? Violet does have the shield on. 33 with the shield. 7 defense. The 6 defense, 35 HP. No shield. I think it's Byleth, right? I think you have to say it's Byleth. I'm so scared. Hilda 9, Byleth 8. He's at 15. I can equip Hilda with the Iron Axe so she's a little bit faster. She has better weight. Violet's got an iron sword. I guess that's the lowest weight I have. I don't know. I kind of just want to send Byleth. Just trust. Maybe if I put some support units around. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro. Like, I'm gonna put, like, support units in here. So scared to do this, but here goes nothing. This fails, and this game fucking sucks ass. Let's go! Oh yeah, I figured Byleth had the highest chance of rolling protagonist luck. I don't know what the chance of that rolling is, but yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Imagine letting this character die, am I right, guys? You could farm her into a Giga Carry. What kind of scrub would do that? Okay. Yeah, I really did want to greed for the rest of the XP on this map, but I think I would have definitely lost this attempt. If I had more heals, that was maybe possible, but it doesn't feel really worth it. I kind of scrub played on hard. I mean, you would have picked maddening if it had been available to you, I'm sure. I've never known you to back down from a CBT RPG experience.
この地に懐かしさを覚えるのは何故かの肝の小さいやつじゃのわしが話しかけるたびに驚いておるではないか。まったく戦いが終わったからといって気を抜きすぎではないか。まあよい。今はそれよりもこの谷じゃ。 わしの知る限りお主がここを訪れたことはないがの。おかしなこともあるものじゃの。もしやわしの記憶がお主にやはりわからぬな。
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna end as soon as this cutscene ends.
さっぱり思い出せぬ。ただ
I'm overworking.
懐かしさの中に多くの感情が蘇る。
Hopefully the pain was worth the staying up for.
悲しみ、苦しみ、慈しみ。もしわしがここにいたというのなら、わしは何をしておったのじゃろうな。
先生、何してるんだこんなところで。無事に帰るまでが課題だろ。
行かねばならぬな。ま、いずれ思い出すこともあろう。さて、
And Ducky was right, every video game character does have amnesia.
谷に入った盗人を打ち果たしたのじゃ。知らぬわ。ただそうせねばならぬ気がしただけじゃ。それはともかく、お主そろそろわしが話すのになれよ。何転んでおらん。
なあ先生、帰り際に谷の方を眺めていただろう。何かあったのか？景色に見覚えが？物心つく前の記憶か。ま、詳しいことがわからないってんじゃ。それはそれとして、俺のあの谷については何か引っかかるもんがある。そもそも
I would definitely need to replay that and like bring enough heals or something. I'm sure it's something. I'm sure this early it's like not something that's like super game breaking. There's no way they give you a game breaking item in chapter 2 or 3. This is in Trails of Cold Steel. We don't get busted dog shit. No, 10% of the way into the game.
ところで、ザナドの様子はどうでしたか？あの谷は太古の昔、女神が降臨された地であるという伝承があるのですね。天上におられる女神にとって地上での仮の住まいがザナドだったのでしょう。かつて聖者セイロスは天上の女神より神事を賜り、女神は常に天上に住まい、ですが古の時代、女神は自ら地上に降り、
And then she saw twitter.com and she said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
すべての聖あるものの母、
Decided to go be awesome
す
somewhere
べての
else.
心あるものの支えとして。そうですか。教鞭を取るうちに、あなたがセイロス教の敬虔な信徒となってくれることを願います。
Anyway, it is a shame that Byleth is like that they went the silent protagonist route for like the series as a whole, because I really like Ike. Like, I think Ike is actually a really good protagonist.
話の続きはまた次の機会に。
Like, I guess, right, that like there's a non-silent protagonist, like main character who's joined at the hip to your character in most of these.
しかしどうにも気にな
But
る。
like,
知っておるよう
you
な
know,
おらぬような。
I'm attached to Ike in a way I can't imagine getting attached to any of these
わしは女
Silent
神
Fire
と
Emblem
共にザナドに
protagonists.
住んでおったのかもしれ
Like,
ない。
Ike's great.
そうすると、今のわしは何なのじゃ。幽霊か？そのようなわけがあるか。
Fights for his friends.
わしは死んでなどおらぬ。こうしてお主と共にあるではないか。それともなんじゃ。
I'm just happy Ike has a, I guess asterisk, but Ike has a super major win.
わしがそのように虚しい存在のはずはない。
All the Ike haters can just hold that. All the Fire Emblem character haters can just hold that Ike has a super major win. Alright. Seems like a good place to end. Ugh. Long stream. Long stream. Whew. Boy. I am having fun. Let's be clear. I'm having fun. It's just a different kind of fun than like the normal strategy game, right? It's basically like a puzzle. Like I'm solving a puzzle every fight for now. And the moment I make a wrong move, I lose the puzzle. And sometimes I make the right move and the puzzle kicks me in the balls anyway. But it's an interesting challenge. I find it more interesting than the story of Fire Emblem Three Houses, personally. I think this is the way I'm gonna get entertainment out of the game. So. Oh, they added AI to the default YouTube search. That's lovely. It looks ugly as fuck. Fuck YouTube. Fuck Google. Fuck people who pick Claude, the AI house. SMH my head. Alright, anyway, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. It was a fun stream for me. Hope you all enjoyed the pain and suffering. Surely it'll be better next week. Right? It'll just keep giving me mechanics I can win with. Surely. Surely.
tryhard.